found a picture we took many years ago, when I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
Small town, got a place at school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. Never thought I would see you here after all this time. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
I found a picture we took many years ago, when I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time.
Away out of this small town, got a place at school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
Et soir, soir. Hello, hello. Comment va? HoYoLAB, c'est plus le temps de m'envoyer des notifications. Je vous ai regardé il y a 30 secondes. Proche de la série. De quoi, là? Lui, il va te guider. Ah, lui, pas de guider. Ils sont drôles. J'ai tout checké ce que HoYoLAB avait. Et à la seconde où je démarre le live, tu sais, je commence à parler, il m'envoie des notifications. Hey! Oui, je sais. Et l'application est buggée. Super. Comment allez-vous, les gens? On est reparti pour une autre grosse aventure qui s'appelle le chapitre 5. On va avoir du stock à faire ce soir. J'ai vu genre qu'il y avait, il y a eu la 3.2. C'est comme ça que ça s'appelle. La 3.2. Ils ont sorti du stock. J'ai pas hâte que ça finisse, mais j'ai hâte que ça finisse pour faire les quêtes secondaires. Les quêtes secondaires maintenant. J'en ai trop peur. Il y a 8 quêtes secondaires à faire. C'est beaucoup. Je vais arrêter la musique. Mes oreilles. Et on va vous montrer le jeu. C'est bien le jeu. Donc. Non, je vais pas y payer. Sorcière Fiti, comment tu vas? Il y en a trop. Mais le téléphone. Comme ça. Voilà. Sorcière Graffiti. Là, il n'y a plus de son. Tantôt, il y avait trop de son. Là, il n'y a plus de son. On fait ça ce soir. Mais il y a d'autres choses à faire avant. Mais ça, c'était un event. Voilà. Ça, c'est des récompenses quotidiennes. On est le 4, j'ai déjà oublié une journée. Haha. Ça, c'est un event. Puis ça, c'est le code qui a pas mis sur Discord. Je suis brûlée tête. Ça va être drôle ce soir. Ça va être drôle parce que je suis vraiment fatiguée. Comme il va se passer des trucs. Ok. Genshin. Ouh. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Rafiti? Rafiti, est-ce que tu m'entends? Hello? Oui. Ça fait longtemps que c'est mis. Mise à jour. Les pistes seront ajoutées en nom. Puis Quoi? Afin de répondre aux besoins de configuration des différents voyageurs, nous resterons l'option anti-clonage SMOA de la version PC. Donc, c'est mes je comprends rien. Oui, mademoiselle. Non, mais tu vois? Ça va. Correction des erreurs de texte en russe. Oh non! Il y a des erreurs en russe. Correction de projet qui faisait en sorte que, dans certaines circonstances, les istes réparateurs déployés par le boss d'Endro avaient une faible probabilité de ne pas apparaître. Oh non! En fait, non. De quoi, en fait, non? T'es mute. Je suis pas mute pantoute. Moi, je vois mon micro marcher. Oh, des bubous! Juste le fait que tu me dises que je suis mute, ça me prouve que je suis pas mute. Juste le fait que tu me répondes que oui, je suis mute, ça veut dire que je suis pas mute. Donc, ceci est un cube. Voilà. Ceci est une quête que non, on fera pas. Pas tout de suite. Non, ton micro marche pas. C'est une hallucination collective. T'es tout seul. J'appelle pas ça du collectif. Ça, c'est... comment il s'appelle? Le gros dans Transformer. Oh non, ma joke est morte. Oh non. C'est pas Bumblebee, c'est...
Windblade!
Mais... Mais pourquoi tu cries dans mes oreilles? Il crie dans mes oreilles. Ça, c'est petit être vraiment cool. J'aime vraiment sa capacité, mais on la poulera pas. Et ça, c'est des bouchous. Allez. Ah ben j'ai, mais oui, mais tu me cries dans mes oreilles. Windblade, pourquoi t'es méchant avec moi, Graffiti? Oui, oui, c'est bien. Bonne utilisation de l'immunité.
Off we go. Take cover. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Nice and spicy.
Pew, pew.
I'm going in. Get out of here.
Allez, Bennett.
You're toast.
Je crois qu'on va y aller avec les games, ça va aller vite. Allez.
Everybody stand back.
Brûle. Et allez. Pas tomber. Graffiti! Graffiti, ça fait 12 minutes, là. Hey, mais j'ai pensé à ça. Puis vu que Graffiti est ban, je vais pouvoir en parler. Puis après ça, Graffiti va pouvoir dire que c'est une bonne idée. Tu sais, quand je mets... quand vous choisissez l'option ban moi ou tu sais, ban quelqu'un d'autre, tu sais, faut que je le fasse à la main. Mais je crois que j'ai trouvé une façon de l'automatiser. Ah oui, ça serait quand même drôle si j'ai réussi à automatiser les bans de moi. Parce que les bans de quelqu'un d'autre, je pense que je serais pas capable. Mais les bans de moi, peut-être. Ah, mais en même temps, il faudrait que j'apprenne à coder. Est-ce que ça nous tente vraiment d'apprendre à coder? T'as des emotes Nilou, t'es méchant. Oh, moi j'ai pas d'emote Nilou. T'es seul à combien de chaînes pour avoir autant d'emotes? C'est une vraie question. T'es seul à combien de chaînes? Je sais pas, mais... Check dans ton banque. Comment de compte? Attends. Parce que c'est one. Ça, c'est aussi one. Comme one, il y a vraiment des belles emotes. Non! Mais donc, toutes tes emotes ont... Mais, genre, un enchaînement... Ah! J'ai perdu ma suite. Mais donc, un enchaînement. Ça, c'est les miennes. Mais, le jeu... ça, c'est one encore. Oui, je show les emotes. Je sais pas lesquelles sont gratuites. Ah, c'est peut-être des emotes gratuites. Oui. Mais ça, c'est toutes des emotes de one. One? T'as donné des belles emotes? Je suis jalouse de one. J'ai été gentille, j'ai aimé ton bonisme. C'est comme si ça me coûtait quelque genre de PC pour annuler ton. Mais ça, c'est encore one! C'est la vie. Mais... Wait! Le jeu, il y a un drop. Je veux mon drop. Merci, j'ai mon propre drop.
Time for a light show. A festive
L'équipe, quoi? Les bandes, c'est quoi au final? C'est des conséquences. C'est censé être des punitions.
As a dutiful maid would.
Censé.
Goldfish up down.
Je veux que tu me bannes personnellement en échange de 10 points. Ça marche pas comme ça. Je peux pas donner de points. Ça, c'est vraiment pire. J'aimerais ça pouvoir faire des concours et donner des points de chaîne, mais je peux pas. Vous pouvez juste faire des duels pour vous échanger des points de chaîne, puis que je fasse des quiz pour que vous échangez vos points de chaîne, mais on peut pas. Mais c'est des conséquences, mais je sais, mais... Écoute, c'est pas de ma faute si vous êtes un peu... Donc c'est censé être gratuit, mais... Mais écoute, à la base, vous êtes pas censé vouloir vous faire ban. Regardez! Chers voyageurs, félicitations, vous avez terminé l'émission sur Twitch et obtenu les récompenses suivantes. Ploup! Argent. Est-ce que sérieusement? Non, ça c'est My Avatar. Ça c'est Polita. Comme t'as One pis t'as Polita. Mais ça, Oui, est-ce que je live sur Twitch juste pour avoir plus de primogènes sur Genshin? C'est comme une vraie question, parce que avec les drops pis les primos pour des events, je me le demande. Bon. Bonjour, petite chouette. Là. Elle fait du son. De quoi merci, merci? Qu'est-ce que t'as fait encore? Tong tong. Wait. Wait. C'est Polia. Oh, pardon. Pardon, Polia. C'est pas voulu. Attends. Je vais entendre bien le son. Non, pas. Audio. Tout d'un coup, il fait plus de bruit. C'est pas grave, les squish. Les squish. Je suis pas folle. On va enlever les effets sonores, mais je suis pas folle. Il y a des gens qui devaient faire oui, qui était folle. Mais non. Wait. Audio. Ça va être hyper fort, je suis désolée. Comme vous entendez le vu. Dites-moi que je suis pas folle. Ça fait le son des bouts de... Ça fait les sons de bouts de Minecraft, là. Ça fait... Tong, 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 Puis quand encore elle le fait pas. Comme la petite cloche qui est là, ça fait du bruit. Dans 2 heures, tu vas voir la différence. Graffiti, je n'ai pas le personnage. Chut, Bobby. Chut. Ça va être hyper fort. Baissez vos casses là. Je peux pas parler à cadence. Oups. Oh. Oh, ouais. Waouh. Ah, je peux-tu manger un coup pendant qu'elle fait son œuf? Vas-y. Ok, il y a un temps. Non, non, arc, Barbara a pas son skid. Ok, je peux pas manger. T'as vu, j'ai exprimé un message sur le dos. Puis moi, j'ai perdu le défi. Mais le Tuntum est fatiguant. Le Tuntum, il est fatiguant. J'avais trouvé les gestes. Oh non, Barbara! Oups! Oups! Désolée, Barbara! On va remettre les dialogues du jeu. Ça fait vraiment genre pesant sans son.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Okay. Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Can you hear Paimon? Do you hear Paimon? Regarde! La Zouzanie! J'aime trop. Chouchou de l'arcon. Attention! Sanglier. You biche. You biche. C'est quoi biche? Une biche, c'est un cerf. C'est un animal, une biche. You biche? C'est comme le canard. Un canard, c'est un animal aussi. Non! Non, Capici! Non, je ne suis pas une biche, je suis Diao. Elle est vraiment belle, mais je la jouerai jamais. Non, non, je suis pas un canard, moi. Non plus, je suis Xiao. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Je pense que j'ai fini Nigmon. Je pense. Je suis pas sûre. Je sais plus si je l'ai monté. Je sais que je l'ai fini, mais est-ce que je l'ai monté? T'es une belle oie non plus. Je veux pas être engraissée. Ne me gavez pas pour me manger au souper de Noël, s'il vous plaît.
This realm is...
Oh! Sarah est presque finie. Ben, il est rendu niveau 9, là, mais... Il y avait plein de trucs achetés. Ah oui, acheter ça, hein. C'est pour le... T1, t'as la... T1, t'as la sorte de Bobby. Ouh. Il y a plein d'affaires achetées. But I have no money. Du, 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 du.
If you ever have...
T'es humaine? Non, je suis un elfe. Tu vois pas? Je suis un elfe. J'ai des petites oreilles d'elfe. Je suis un elfe noir. Ok. Moi, je suis un elfe bleu. Je suis un grand forgeron. C'est bien. Tu peux me bâtir des meilleures épées, s'il te plaît. Les miennes sont... Ils sont pas assez menaçantes. À coup, est-ce que tu serais contente si tu fais une belle dague?
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer. Encounters with fine
pam. Pam, 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 pam. Merci beaucoup, Paul, pour le 15e mois. Paul! Hello! Ça va? 15. C'est gros 15. C'est plus qu'un 15. C'est plus qu'un an 15. C'est plus que 2 15. C'est plus que 14. C'est beaucoup 15. 15, c'est 1 an et 3 mois. Waouh! Merci beaucoup, Paul, pour le 15e mois. Merci beaucoup. Graffiti! Dans la mythologie des elfes, les elfes noirs sont des forgerons. C'est pas raciste. Windblade! Windblade! Je danse. Moi aussi, je dansais pendant l'alerte. Regardez mon beau fond. J'ai trouvé sur HoYoLAB. Il est vraiment beau. J'ai aucune idée c'est qui l'artiste. Au revoir tout le monde. Au revoir, Paul. Je danse quand même. Moi aussi, je dansais. J'étais bien. Oui, pour... Non! C'était pas censé dire. C'est raciste, oui. Non. Au revoir, Paul. Merci beaucoup. Oup. Yeah! Regarde, le bébé Litou, il danse. Ça, c'est l'arrêt d'un shogun. Ça, c'est Yaemiko. Puis ça, c'est l'autre roi que j'ai oublié son nom. Et. Ya! Je suis déçue, ça marche pas. Mais il est censé avoir I see a little face. Ah, bonjour, Paul. Alors, c'est par ici qu'on skip. Mais on skip pas! Il n'y a pas de choix, mais on n'a pas skippé. Tu veux pas tes récompenses? Regarde le live, il y a les drops d'activer. Ils ont réactivé les drops. Là. Ah, tu parles de les... Non, ouais, non, je pull pas, en fait. J'avais pas compris. Mais en vrai, peut-être. Mais genre, la semaine prochaine. Mais il y a Scaramouche! T'es pas obligé de claquer. Et je te jure, je suis explosée à soir. Genre, je suis fatiguée. J'ai eu une grosse journée. Que j'ai eu une mauvaise nouvelle aujourd'hui. Puis ça m'a, genre, drainé toute mon énergie. C'est parce qu'on n'a même pas le 50-50. Puis on en a pas beaucoup. Puis après ça, il y a Scaramouche. Scaramouche. J'ai une solution pour ça. Mais je suis free to play. T'as une solution pour quoi? Contre le fait que je suis à exploser ou contre le fait que je suis full pogné? T'as déjà fait les vœux bleus? Oui, j'ai plus de vœux bleus, on les a fait la semaine passée. Les deux, une solution contre le fait que je suis éclatée. Oui, regardez.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Ah oui, c'est comme ça maintenant. Oui! Oui, ok, bon, on peut danser. Mais j'ai toujours pas de cam, comme personne ne me verra danser. Let's go! Ça attend plus son public avant de les faire. Non, ils ont fait la semaine passée. Paul? Paul? Regarde, ok? Ton vœu bleu, là. Tes vœux bleus, là. On les a fait quand? Le 21 du 10. C'était quand, le 21 du 10? Non, il faut pas que je fasse ça. Le 21 du 10, c'était un vendredi. C'est le vendredi d'il y a 2 semaines. C'est toi qui étais pas là. J'ai pas eu de vœux bleus depuis. On est en novembre, tu sais. Mais j'ai pas eu.
First, get into
Il y a des
position
vœux en
like
boutique.
this.
Ah, c'est vrai.
Yep, that's it.
Je suis désolée que je suis comme fatiguée ça. Je suis désolée. Ah, ça m'a chicané. Wouh! Wouh! T'es vraiment pas obligée. Allez! Ah basta! En plus, c'est le... On est en novembre, tu sais. J'étais comme, oui? Oui, alors? Va dormir si tu veux. Non! On a des histoires à avancer. J'arrête pas de me faire spoil. Je suis tannée de me faire spoil. Je me suis fait spoil la fin du combat avec Scaramouche. J'étais déçue. Mais je trouve ça vraiment trop drôle, les vidéos avec Scaramouche. Puis hey, genre Scaramouche qui est juste là. Genre, I will slap in your face, bitch.
Blow up a huge balloon.
Genre l'animation de
Pour all your
Scaramouche.
happiness into it, and then,
I can do
it's
it
now
too.
flying away.
Mm. Vous voyez, j'ai rien eu. Ça servait à rien ce qu'on a fait. Attends. Oh non! On va perdre un point. Oh non! Le 1 point. Oh! Oh! Nous sommes si tristes d'avoir perdu un point. Hey, j'ai commencé le live en vous disant que j'étais fatiguée, hein, comme à partir de là. Mais oui, mais je joue
First,
presque.
get into position like
C'est pas
this,
fort.
and move.
J'ai pas le temps, ok? J'essaie d'avoir un métier, moi, dans la vraie vie, ok? Puis le métier dans ma vraie vie me prend tout mon temps. Vous voyez, on a rien de toute façon. Ah! Oh non, le live coupe. On n'a rien eu. Tu veux que je joue? Tu veux pas laisser un ami jouer pour toi? Non, je joue mon jeu. Oh, on va aller jouer au soccer! Graffiti! Viens, on va jouer au soccer! Genre, toi, tu fais autre chose que dessiner des trucs. Oui, je suis choquée. Oui, je suis choquée aussi. Mais aujourd'hui, j'ai appris que mon stage était refusé. C'est pour ça que je dis que je suis vraiment fatiguée parce que toute la journée, ça a été une journée. Genre, un matin, là, vraiment, ça a été une bonne journée. À partir de midi, là.
Like this are nice.
Ouh!
Let's take it easy.
Tu veux un câlin? Oui. Vraiment, j'étais vraiment contente du stage que j'avais trouvé. Parce que présentement, dans le domaine où je travaille, il n'y a vraiment pas de stage. Puis il y a aucune compagnie qui font des magnifiques stages. Mon langage. Mais c'est le seul qu'il y a. Genre, vraiment sur toutes les... T'en as pas une flopée que... Non, non.
First, get into position like this.
Genre, du métier que
and
je
move
veux,
like
là.
that.
J'ai contacté
Yep.
comme une
That's it.
quinzaine de compagnies puis tout. Puis ils me disent tout. Ah oui, on fait des stages, pas dans ton domaine. Ah non, on fait pas de stage présentement. Comme j'ai réussi à en avoir un qui s'était libéré, j'étais trop contente. Puis en plus, c'était une compagnie que j'aimais puis que j'étais vraiment contente. J'ai publié, ils m'ont écrit. Ah oui, Comment ils ont dit ça? On remarque que tu as de l'expérience et que tu as un profil intéressant, mais on ne retient pas ton profil. J'étais le genre. Maman, help! Comme je suis fatiguée ce soir et je suis découragée, donc on live au lieu de pleurer. Parce que pleurer, ça ne sert à rien. Live, ça sert à des trucs. Poudou, poudou. On va aller là. Force. Oui. Force, oui, oui. Comme on va encore plus tomber dans le métier qui s'appelle être étudiant, ce qui veut dire passer 50 heures sur des œuvres pour avoir un bon portfolio, et on va retenter sa chance. Pleure des fois, il faut laisser le fleuve couler doucement et attendre que la bagarre soit détruite. Oui, mais ça, on pleure à 2 heures du matin. Ou on pleure sous la douche. Comme ça fait plus d'eau. C'est de l'humour, hein. Je sais que c'est important de pleurer des fois, mais... ça change présentement, même si je pleure, ça changera rien. Comme... Autant live. Let's go! Écoutez du Lana Del Rey. Let's go!
This dance is for you.
Disappear! Worthless!
Allez! Vous voyez? Bolos!
My favorite.
Ophélie! Au fait, Paul! 20! 20! Ah! Oui. Merci, Graffiti. On va aller jouer au soccer. Attends, je vais essayer de faire un truc. Mais viens! Graffiti, on va jouer au soccer! Est-ce que je suis en train de me faire une équipe de foot? Oui! Touloup! Touloup! Il me faut des insignes d'officier. Attends, c'est où? Faut que j'aille pour jouer au soccer? Yeah! On va aller jouer au soccer avec Petit. Utilise l'attaque de Yansei de qui... Ah! Ça fait 2 fois à soir. Mais vous êtes méchants. Ah! J'ai pas lu les règles. J'ai juste lu utiliser les attaques de Yansei de Cli. Préparez-vous. Il n'y a rien que je puisse faire. T'inquiète pas. Je t'aime pareil, même si tu peux rien faire. Tu y arrives, Rafiti? La la la! Tu veux pas faire le kill d'une roue une fois? Oui, après. On a plein de points qu'on va pouvoir le faire après. J'ai juste commencé à les passer. Je sais pas à quoi ça sert, mais je trouve ça drôle. C'est pas la première à mourir dessus, s'il te plaît. Oh non. Oh non.
Motion to compel.
Ça va te suivre toute ta carrière. Mais j'ai déjà des trucs qui me suivent toute ma carrière. Genre moi qui essaie de faire Tortaglia sans artefact. déjà 3 coups avant que ce soit pas Tartaglia. Ok. Voilà. Ah! Drop! Oups! Ah! Oh, ils ont double le nombre de blocs. Oui, parce qu'on est 2. Utilise l'attaque pour briser les rochers et marquer des points. Vous êtes juste là. On est peut-être là aussi. Let's go! Ya! 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 Attends, je vais marquer de ce côté-là. C'est bien. Allez, on continue. C'est bien. Bravo. Utilisez la compétence de Kazuha. Tous les personnages qui diminuent, on continue PV. Faut que je boisse des boucliers? Comme faut que je fasse de jumpy. Ok, mets-toi par là, puis je vais me mettre par là. Non, mais mets-toi. Mets-toi là, bouge plus. Non, mais reste là.
The birds call the wind. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Clouds high. All the birds call. Adorn my night. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The birds call. Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
John! Woo!
Clouds high.
Il se passe trop de trucs, je vois absolument rien. Let's go! Nouveau record, let's go! C'est fou comment tu t'éveilles. C'est pour que tu réveilles le père. Tiens-moi quand tu joues Clément. Mais! Toupie! Ya! Regarde! Toupie! Il est en train de battre l'arbre. Mais va pas battre l'arbre! On leur fait. Attends, c'est quoi faut que je fasse? Terminer l'épreuve 2. Hein? On peut pas faire l'épreuve 2? Oh non! Il est parti battre l'arbre. Après ça, vous vous demandez pourquoi je joue pas de Claymore. Parce que les épées à deux mains. Voilà. Ok, J'ai-tu mis la musique? Audio? Oui, j'ai mis la musique, il n'y a juste pas de musique. Merci, tu peux t'en aller. Merci. Personne ne se demande ça, mais oui. Ya. Toupi. Ya. On s'intéresse plus aux magie trop. Oh, mais la magie trop du jeu, mais... Kaya? Non, Kaya, il est clou. Tu peux t'en aller. J'en peux plus de lui.
There is no escape.
Celle qui glisse sur l'eau. Ah! Ah. Non, regarde, elle est plus belle. Adams. Ah. Of course, of course.
Take a deep breath.
Il me faut 24 insignes d'officier. J'en ai une. Il m'en faut 24. Oups. J'en ai 4. Il m'en manque 20. Bon, ben, on va aller faire un petit peu. Hein. Quoi? Moi, ça fait longtemps que je me suis pas promenée à Mondstadt. Quoi? T'as déjà fait le plus gros boulot, mais oui, mais je sais. Mais...
Are you here to play with me? Through strength.
Useless sport!
The merrier. Dance with the waves. Over here.
Il fait mes missions. Mais j'ai dit viens bolos avec moi. Il fait mes missions. Mais je m'en vais où là? Mais j'aurais volé longtemps. J'ai dit de fight avec moi, puis il fait mes missions. Et je l'invite à farm aussi. Mais j'ai dit, viens bolos avec moi, je farm. Puis qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Il a fait mes missions! Yeah.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little. Here. Over here.
Je fais mission, j'ai vu, Graffiti, j'ai...
Positions.
Il est con! content en plus. Il fait mes missions. Piou! Apachiou! Tu fermes quoi? Les masques... les insignes d'officier. Ils m'ont dit qu'il fallait que je commence par ça pour en avoir.
Once the snow is thick enough,
We
we can
can
eat
hit
it.
it. Il y a une Aïda. T'en as besoin, oui, pour Rosalia. Mauvais cible. Ils m'ont dit qu'ils pouvaient m'en donner. Je vais toutes les faire s'il faut. Cette conversation est incroyable. Ils m'ont dit qu'il fallait que je commence par farm ceux-là. Ce sont pas les magiciels. Ils m'ont dit sur... J'ai cliqué. Je vais te montrer, Paul. Je vais te montrer que j'ai raison. J'en ai rien à faire. Ils m'ont dit... Butin de certains des mages lucioles. Mages lucioles. Des fêtuilles. Bouh! Mélie, mais quoi? Elle en donne vraiment un peu, c'est pas grave. J'XP en même temps. Je devais prendre j'XP.
All eyes on me.
Je vais la tuer. Ça sert à quoi que je tourne ma tête si le micro il suit ma tête? J'ai tourné ma tête pour vous épargner le bruit. Puis j'ai quand même tué dans le micro. Miam. On farme. Plus on farme, plus le live dure longtemps. Ouh. Il fait froid. Non! Puis en même temps, graffiti mes quêtes comme rendu là. Mon ils vont venir m'aider à faire. Yeah!
Worthless. Worthless.
Merci Graffiti.
Worthless.
Fait froid, fait froid, fait froid, fait froid, fait froid.
Are you here to play with me?
And put the wings.
Donc, pour Tartare, avoue que quand Tartare Avoue qu'on fait tous la 4e bannière de Tartare. Parce que Tartare, on va dépasser des vœux sur Tartare. Regarde, j'en ai eu un. Et oui, Tartare, il s'en revient dans les bannières, là. Avoue qu'on refait des vœux sur Tartare. T'as pas vu qu'il avait été annoncé? Oh! Oh! Ta, 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 ta. Tout le monde le skip. Mais non, Tartare! Je suis sûr que Tartare... Tu sais, Tartare, il est pas mort, hein. Comme Tartare, il va avoir une grosse... Comme si l'autre useless. Mais Tartare! J'ai fait vraiment une mission. Même s'il est fun. Mais Tartare! Je pense qu'en joke, je vais faire genre 10 vœux pour Tartare. Juste pour que le karma me revienne d'en face. Puis faire genre... Je l'aime! Chien! Oups.
Worthless.
Vous voyez, Yao est bon personnage. Yao ne prend pas de dégâts de chute.
This dance is for you.
Boring.
Yao. Yao, bon personnage.
Over here. Shine no longer.
Est-ce qu'il essaye de parler avec un PNJ? Si c'est ça, c'est quand même drôle. Yeah. Graffiti, es-tu en train de parler à un PNJ?
Are you here to play with me?
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Pretty lady. Je peux pas faire la dernière mission. Ça, c'est des chiens. C'est des mobs chiens. Ça saute, c'est chiant.
There you are, eavesdropper. All eyes on me.
Lament.
Ah bah les mobs chiens. Ya! Ya! Ya!
Worthless. Here.
Ya!
Worthless.
Non, il en reste un. Ya! J'ai pas les mêmes points que toi. Je te demande d'arrêter de faire les magiciales, mais je suis pas sûre. Oh.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand.
Non, farm les mages. Let's go! Go, farm les mages. Coucou.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Non, mais faudrait refaire une grosse soirée, genre. C'était vraiment drôle, les soirées. Que je passais 8 heures à juste prendre tous les
This is for
modes.
you.
Evil conquering! Tear! Worthless!
Yeah! Qu'est-ce qui est sorti sur YouTube? Guet-apens! Regarde, elle est là. La cible est devant nous. Il a spot de loin.
Use myself a little.
Fall back and await my orders.
Je la vois bien.
There is no escape.
Link!
Shine
Il y a trop de
no
lumière!
longer.
Il y en a plus? Visiblement, il y en a plus. On va se taper là. Enfin! Rah! Attends, il y a les autres monstres à faire. On va juste partir la quête pour Raph. Ah! Je l'avais vu. Comme... Tiens, Raph, la quête est partie. Comment j'ai d'insignes? 6! Wow!
Grow, grow, grow.
We did it! 5! Yeah!
Welcome to hell, bitch!
I'm not a bitch! Let's go! Merci,
Wait
Paul,
for you a little.
pour l'alerte. I'm not a bitch! Yeah! Lui, il est sous la montagne. Je sais plus où est l'entrée de la montagne. Par là. Oui, non, peut-être. Oui. Ok, t'es passé 5 minutes à pousser les formats, je suis pas si sûre. Qu'est-ce qui me choque le plus? Que j'ai juste passé 5 minutes. Mais oui, t'as l'impression. Que j'ai juste passé 5 minutes. Que t'as dit que c'était des pauvres mages. Non!
Don't leave me.
Meurs! Meurs! Salaud!
Can't run from death.
La mission est là.
Worthless.
Useless. Useless. C'est juste que la Clémentine pas mal mis d'humeur assez médicale. Mais fallait faire le mini-jeu. On a fait le mini-jeu. Mais il était marqué utiliser Razor, comme j'ai utilisé le Razor. Yeah! Yeah!
It's all my strength. It was so...
Mais!
Here. Worthless. Here.
Mais... Si. Non, tu vois, mission. Il est où le graffiti? Manilou! Est-ce que je suis en train de passer tous mes points de statut juste parce que je farme? Oui! Regardez-le là-bas, lui.
Pay your dues.
Here. Positions. Ha!
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Can't run from death.
Yep. Yeah.
Useless.
Yep.
Pay your dues.
Non. Mais
It's time for the cut.
Nilou, là, tu fais pas d'effort.
Disappear.
Je veux bien te défendre du mieux que je peux, mais si t'es pas capable de traverser une attaque.
Worthless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't run from death.
On va aller voir Graffiti. Ça va, Graffiti? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Mais, Graffiti, où es-tu? M'aider, nous avons perdu Graffiti. Il est en haut, mais non, il est parti. J'ai pas compris. Non! Où il est? Non, il dit qu'il est en bas. Mais... Check, il dit qu'il est en bas. Il est en bas. Il fait quoi?
No excuse for slacking.
Oups. Je suis bloquée. Ah!
Not breaking a sweat. Put your back into it.
Non, retourne. Oui, bravo.
No slacking off.
I see through you.
All my strength.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Non!
It's finally come.
Maybe c'est le mécanisme qui fait apparaître là. Maybe. Mais là, je suis dans la chenoute.
You can't run.
No slacking off.
Don't be a killjoy.
Non, non, non.
We've only just begun.
Jump!
You can't run. Well, neither can I. For evil conquering.
Allez!
Here. Here.
Non! Graffiti, s'il te plaît!
I see through you.
Fulfill my duty.
Graffiti? Mais où est-ce passé, Graffiti?
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Ah. Ok, donc je... Ah. Il m'a abandonné. Je suis occupée. Mais je l'ai vu, tu m'as abandonné. Non, oui. Il a déserté son poste, oui. Trahison. Disgrâce. J'ai marqué disgrâce. Il manque des lettres au mot. Ok, mais c'est le même mot.
With all my strength. Here my possessions. Yeah. This may turn a little
Useless.
So soon.
Disgrâce. Mais tu fais un bon effort. Mais c'est pas ma faute. Je veux level up, Pilou. Désastre. Disgrâce. Désastre. Je suis désolée, je suis vraiment fatiguée. Ça va être drôle à soir. Je suis pas Mufasa. C'est le boss de Notre-Dame. C'est pas Mufasa.
Worthless.
Esprit du mal est marqué sur sa face. Attends, c'est vraiment le bossu? Trahison. Disgrâce. Oui, c'est l'un des nôtres. Oh non! C'est le quoi, lion? Oups!
Just get into position like this. And move like that. Yep, that's it.
Ça appuie sur tous les boutons pour l'être, mais... Oups. J'étais sûre que c'était le bossu de Notre-Dame. Oups. Mais est-ce que tu es en train de dire que j'ai des gros doigts, Paul? Je reconnais ça, c'est un streamer au gros doigt, ça. Ça appuie sur tous les boutons pour une lettre. Est-ce que tu es en train de dire que j'ai des gros doigts? Mais est-ce que si mes doigts sont gros, ça veut dire qu'ils sont difformes? Yeah!
Inazuma shines eternal.
All my strength.
Can't run from death.
Parce que c'est faux, mais ils sont tout petits, mes doigts. C'est des petits boudins. Je tape juste rapidement, ok? Du gaz. Du gaz. Oui, mais c'était pour faire honneur à ton pseudo, Paul. Tu sais, toi, t'es de grâce. Mais c'est 10 grâces. Yeah. Et les mouches, là.
Positions.
Non! Mais! J'ai sauvé un autre humeur. MDR, ah oui, c'est vrai que t'es genre du faire des rêves. Oui, moi je fais des rêves, mais oui, voyons. Mais... Tu sais, il faut de la culture. C'est surtout pas que je sais pas écrire. Mais non. Money. Ya. J'ai pas eu les trucs. Pour Tarta! Et you. Yeah! Pourquoi contourner la montagne quand on peut la grimper? Hein? Oh! Yeah! Mais ils font pas d'effort là, toi.
There is no escape.
Je vais changer de Nilou parce que le Nilou ne fait pas d'effort. Candace. J'ai paniqué, chef. Il y en a un qui va faire comme... Tu sais que c'est pas mieux. Puis je vais faire juste...
Shine down.
Tu prends la Nilou mage.
Too dark.
Non! Je voulais faire un gros plan.
Everyone hold hands.
Poup. 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 Allez! C'est déjà mieux, je pense pas, non. Au niveau calé, je pense que non. Nous avons perdu le colonel. Graffiti. Ça. Nous sommes en route pour une nouvelle aventure. Ya! Ya!
I see through you.
Too easy. Lament.
Killjoy.
C'était un gros combat.
Not too far.
Non!
Yield.
Moi, j'ai aimé notre combat, ok? T'es juste genre, fou, bouclier. Ok, ça risque d'être mieux.
Frozen. Crisp. Should've been careless.
Pin them down. Hear my prayer.
Quickly.
Disappear.
Graffiti!
Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. The day
Non!
finally come. Your
Graffiti!
we shall prevail.
Unfortunate. Let's end this quickly.
Pin them down.
This is it.
Je vous rappelle que je suis niveau 58 puis je demandais à Graffiti. Non, vas-y.
I see everything.
J'espère que tu vois tout parce que c'est pas bon.
This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice.
Ton raffigère, oui. Il me reste 2% à Graffiti!
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
Moi, oui, t'es
That's
fan.
why I must also...
Yeah.
Work time. Time to work. Put your back into it, Frost. Time to fulfill my duty.
Grant us your blessing.
There is no escape.
Yield.
Let me put my mind to it. Everyone hold hands.
Boop. Paul dit Tonton Raph, il gère. Tonton Raph qui est présentement incarné dans le corps d'un enfant, mais Tonton Raph quand même.
Useless. Boring.
Get out of my way!
Too easy.
We shall prevail.
My work
Illusion shattered.
Yep.
I see everything.
On retourne là! Yay! C'est ici que je me suis abandonnée. Plus tôt dans la soirée. Cette place. Paul, t'es fan? Paul, t'es fan? Cette place me remémore beaucoup de souvenirs. Allez!
Evil conquering. Here.
you can't run!
Well, here.
Miscalculated.
Vous voyez, il est même pas là. Il m'a encore abandonné, hein. Il est pas là. Il est vraiment ici, il veut pas venir. Ah, non. T'es rapide, Sniff, mais... Oh, de quoi tu me parles?
Have a load of this!
Yeah, do your worst.
Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up!
Useless.
Where's us your blessing?
La canette.
I have failed.
Du Coca-Cola?
I'm sorry.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
C'est parce que nous autres, la coke, c'est une sorte de drogue. Si tu consommes de la coke, ça veut dire que tu peux pas aller.
Worthless.
Non! Vous voyez, il m'a abandonné. Viens, monsieur, j'essaye. C'est intentionnel la confusion, mais bon, mais... Méchant. J'ai dépassé l'objectif.
Worthless.
J'ai échoué, monsieur.
Flash free! Frozen!
Lament. Evil conquering. Impossible.
Everyone hold hands.
Ah! Ils doivent juste avoir des gros plans.
Sharing my knowledge.
You see this month? We go to the top. Attends-moi, mais... Rafiti, tu es là. Je suis là. C'est trop bien les humours de Genshin. Allez, viens, petite jambe.
Hey,
Hey, listen. Mais il est où? Graffiti? Ça, c'est un bloc. Oh oh. Oh, bonjour. Ah, il est là.
everyone hold hands.
Pin them down!
Is this retribution?
Me too. Train. Harder.
No, like.
Oh, Graffiti est mort.
Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Attends, j'arrive. Graffiti, c'est long.
Here!
Je peux pas vraiment attendre.
Useless!
Il y a eu un méga lag du jeu. Oui, il est mort, Graffiti. On va attendre. Mais non, mais il s'est sacrifié. J'attends.
Those memories. So dark.
Do 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 do.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Il me dit d'attendre, je sais pas pourquoi que j'attends, mais il me dit d'attendre.
Coucou.
Coucou.
Stabilize.
Ça va? Je suis supérieure. Je suis en haut.
Rise.
Ok. Bon. On va aller là. Je suis supérieure. Je suis en haut. Ok. On en a 12. Oh non, on en a pas assez. Oui! 24! Comme tu vois, j'ai bien fait débattre les mages. Victoire! 24! Let's go! Toudoudou, toudoudou, toudoudou.
Those memories. So dark.
Comme ça. Le rosélia.
I'm
Tadam!
no stranger to spilling.
Et voilà. Voilà. Et toi, t'es correct. Toi, t'es correct. Oh non, il faut des scarabées. Et...
What should I try this time?
Quoi, ma map bordélique? Jamais. Jamais. Par-leur pour leur donner un coup de main. Eh eh! Non. Le boss de buée. De quoi le boss de buée? Il est en dessous? Oh oh. Ben, buée, c'est buée, oui, mais on le trouve où, le boss? On l'a abandonné. En bas. Ici. En bas. Où? Comment? Saute à gauche. Ah! Drop! Ok. Saute à gauche. Ah, là! J'ai fait le tour. Maintenant, montrez vos drops. Ouh, drop! Vous avez vu, drop! El bobino. Hop. Ishalakazam. Allez, on y va. Eh non, il est gentil ton tel.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Get with me. Care of.
J'ai mon heal, mais là, moi.
Boring.
Useless.
Flee.
Oui, du coup, ça marche aussi. J'espère que j'ai juste fait ça.
Useless.
Oui, tu chipotes, là. Je suis déçue de toi, là. Paul, chipote pas.
Worthless.
Hear my prayer. I'll settle this.
Tu vois, ça va bien.
Get with me. Do your worst.
Disappear. Here.
Bon, j'ai pas compris.
The shield.
Comme dirait Dora, Paul arrête de shipper. C'est pas moi qui l'ai dit. C'est pas moi qui l'ai dit. Hydro sur les guns. Mais ça a pas marché. J'aurais bien voulu, mais ça a pas marché.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
strong.
Même si je prends pas avec le Denro, mais ça peut marcher.
Stand with me.
Oups.
Sorry for the trouble.
J'ai plus moyen.
Get out of my way! Foreign! Surrender!
You're exposed.
Ça fait absolument rien.
Futile!
Yield.
Oh, ça marche pas. Mais c'est ça, je te dis, ça marche pas. C'est pas que je veux pas, c'est que ça marche pas. Pas grave, si t'as pas compris, c'est pas que j'ai pas compris, c'est que j'ai pas lu, c'est pas pareil.
Do your worst.
Désolé pour la mauvaise info. Oui, c'est de la faute à Paul.
Stand with me. Take care of.
Ah, bon. Non, ben, elle est encore morte. Il te faut du Denro. Ben, je sais, j'ai bien vu, mais j'ai-tu l'air d'en avoir? Mais non, regarde, on va le faire jusqu'à la fin. Je vais le faire autant de fois qu'il faut. Oui, c'est avec Dendro, mais j'en ai pas d'éléments Dendro.
We shall prevail.
Test voir si ça marche, je suis sûr que ça marche. Je dis que je suis capable de le faire quand même. Vous voyez, je suis rendue à 2 et elle va bien. Le boss peut pas se tuer lui-même. Oui, les autres se tuent eux-mêmes. Comme, arrêtez de chipoter, puis on va y arriver. Ok? Elle va bien, Paul. Moi, je me rappelle de succès qui disent laissez le boss se tuer. Comme moi, je vais chipoter jusqu'à temps que le boss se tue. Il a le caplex.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
Useless. Boring.
Je vais juste me mettre là. C'est vraiment de la merde, hein, comme boss. Je suis ça comme ça, là, mais c'est vraiment de la merde comme boss. C'est pas un bon jeu, il te faut un personnage pour l'avoir.
Worthless. 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 Here. Worthless. Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Viens ici! Viens ici!
Here!
En plus, c'est long! Puis en plus, c'est long! Utilise les aigles dessus pour vous. C'est un boss de chute. Moi aussi, je suis capable de te taper. C'est un mauvais boss. Si tu fais le boss, si tu fais électro sur le boss, finis le boss.
Stand with me.
Lightning terrible! Fight this monster side!
Boss de marde. Quand on va demander de noter le boss, je vais dire que c'est un mauvais boss. T'es pas censé devoir avoir un personnage spécifique pour battre un boss. T'es censé pouvoir battre le boss avec tous les personnages. Merci, Graffiti! Boss de marde. Là, tu dis, c'est sûr un chèque! C'est vrai qu'il y a un chèque nouveau boss comme. Boss de marde. Go faire l'équipe électrique sinon. Oui, c'est possible. C'est possible. Sinon physique. Faut aller battre le nid. Sinon, c'est d'un sub, j'ai pas d'argent, je suis pauvre. Mais non, mais moi, j'ai pas d'artefact, comme je sais pas comment jouer. Mais t'as-tu vu... Non, t'as pas vu parce que t'écoutes pas TikTok. Après, c'est un gacha. Mini, mini, mini.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Non, tu veux skip, c'est grave. Non, mais t'as-tu vu le gars qui... Comment il a appelé sa série? Dinkyu... Control the World. C'est genre... Il fait en sorte que genre... Il prend Dinkyu, puis c'est son seul personnage de son équipe. Puis genre, il s'en va battre tous les boss avec son Dinkyu. Et moi, je la regarde faire, puis je suis comme... Attends, comment il s'appelait? Zinkyu Around the World? Attends. Zinkyu World. Ah oui. Zinkyu Solo's the World. Épisode 14.
Oh, sorry. One more thing. I'll be trying out a new build today that's more damage focused.
J'aime vraiment la voix du gars.
All right, now it's time to get started. Just to warn you guys, I'm only trying to get this boss out of the way since it's pretty simple.
Attends, je vais vous partager. Je vais vous le mettre dans le Discord. Il va checker par toi-même. Zinkyu Solo the World. Voilà. C'était mis.
Welcome to my new series called
Zinkyu Solo the World. Après le nid. Non. Non. Zinkyu Solo the World. Ya. Oni. Ya. Je vais faire la poche. Mais.
Boring. Through me, justice is served. Your penance.
Here. Here.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Stand with me.
Useless.
No.
With all my strength.
Merde.
What a humiliation.
Merde.
Impossible.
Tu vas pas crash shoot quand même, maybe.
Nowhere to run.
On va mettre une vraie équipe pour ce boss-là, ok? Parce que je l'aime pas, ce boss-là. Vu les images, les arrêts sur image que je vois, ben, je vois mon jeu faire une discothèque présentement. Oui. Pourquoi j'ai pas mes autres équipes? Vous voyez, je crois que le jeu crash. Mon internet fait une discothèque. Ben check, on va faire une pause. Je vais faire une pause. Je vais checker le Wi-Fi. Puis je reviens genre dans 2 minutes. Peut-être 5. Il est où mon micro? J'essaie de couper mon micro. Voilà.
Good deeds and bad.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care? And if I lost my mind,
can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zero's festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zero's festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in the flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday.
Good deeds and bad.
In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
Placed upon the scales.
Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zero's festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday. Happy birthday, Nahida. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zero's festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
I'm not the best judge of other people's
Oh,
sense of
Archon,
humor.
we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sub-Zero's festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
Ok, voilà. Vous l'avez écouté combien de fois? Je sais pas. Hey! Yo! Hey, Yoli! It's Forest! Comment ça va, Forest? Oui, j'écoute des trucs importants. Bouh! Tu veux abandonner ma dépression? Je crois que j'ai trouvé le problème. Il y avait trop de lumière. Oui, il y a Forest. Je reviens, il y a Forest qui apparaît. Bouh. Ah. Plus de dépression. Oui! Mais le jeu bug toujours. Pourquoi j'ai pas accès
Good
mes autres
deeds and bad. In the end, all will be
J'arrive ici
placed
25
upon the
minutes, mais prends ton temps,
scales.
Forest. « 25 mètres, ok. Let's go! Mais pourquoi j'ai plus mes équipes? Je suis sérieuse, là? Oh, attends. Y a-tu un point où je suis rendue stupide ou les équipes qui ont été déplacées? Non?
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Équipe?
But I'm not the best judge of other
Multi.
people's sense of humor.
De quoi multi? Y a pas multi, je suis pas folle. Y a pas le piton pour faire plusieurs équipes. T'es toujours en coop. Je demande. Est-ce que je l'ai déjà dit que c'était un... Je demande. Ah! Ah! Pourquoi j'ai... Ah, j'ai mes équipes mécaniques, quoi. On va aller battre le cube. Allez. Je me déteste.
Let's light it up! Motion to compel! Time for your toast!
Surrender!
Everybody stand back!
Quand c'est la quête pour qu'on voit que les entiers le plus raccourcissant. Après ça, là, après les boss.
No! Did I ruin everything? Go in! Ha! The law has loopholes.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Je sais que je le dis pas souvent, le même boss de marde.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
C'est censé être une bonne team, mais je sais pas jouer.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Pauvre vient de fille. Oui, pauvre de moi.
Oh. Oh. Or not.
Un jour, j'espère que tu seras bien traité. Un jour, j'espère.
You called?
You called? Ah, merde. Minute.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Wish me luck.
Ben, je porte un cosplay de Yenfei, donc dans ma tête, je suis Yenfei. Le problème, c'est que c'est pas que c'est une énorme décision, mais que je pense que c'est sinon. Non!
Step aside.
Regardez ce qui pop au milieu du combat.
As one with wind and cloud. Disappear.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Worthless.
Come on, we can do it. Shine down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Down to oblivion. Illusion
Clouds high.
steady.
The birds call.
Merci! Il est fier de lui, hein, en plus. C'est ça le pire, c'est qu'il est fier de lui. Ah!
Let's dance. Useless. There is no escape.
Wind Strider.
Bon. Bon.
Let the show begin.
Il fait le sien et tout.
Let's dance. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Voilà.
The weather is so
Puis là, on est
amazing.
méchante.
I could burst
Puis on
into
fait
song.
au revoir. Puis on s'en va faire la quête. Comment on enlève sinon.
Our mission begins.
Et de pôle, quel pôle? Avec quoi tu veux pôle? J'ai rien. Nada. 2006, c'est déjà ça. Non! Scaramouche! I see a little silhouette, scaramouche, scaramouche, scaramouche. Non! Quand on sera riche, puis qu'on sera gif des livres, peut-être. Candace!
Has everyone arrived?
Maybe?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Oh non, vous attendez.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ici, a little frame, Nadia.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
De pas nous énerver?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Je le savais.
What do you think?
Je vais faire de mon mieux.
Okay.
On va pas laisser tout le monde. Nous autres, on va être le genre. Mauvais plan, ta gueule. C'est pas dans cette maison-là. On va pas laisser tout le monde. Allez, vous avez des mauvais plans. J'ai le vrai plan. Wahaha.
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
Fâché, fâché.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
On peut commencer.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Céline Dion? Ça dit quelque chose de la dame
I gotta
internationale
admit,
québécoise?
it's bold.
Céline Dion.
Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Oh!
You're making Paimon nervous.
Mais c'est pas Céline Dion. Ah, la danse internationale québécoise. Non. On n'a pas de danse. J'ai compris la dame.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Nous allons passer à l'action au prochain jour de Nagarba.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Pardon.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Pardon.
Candace,
Ça me dit absolument rien qu'est-ce que tu viens de mettre là, Paulin.
although you won't
Je
be coming
connais
with us,
absolument pas ça.
we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Appétit! Merci, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Mais j'étais en train de manger, moi. Non! C'est quoi le pire? Que Genshin le sait que tout le monde va tomber là. Comme ils mettent des points pour nous remonter. Ou qu'ils ont fait un truc où tout le monde allait tomber dedans. T'es la seule. Non, s'il y a des points, c'est parce que je suis pas la seule. S'il y a des points, c'est parce que je suis clairement pas la seule. Mes détails, non.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
J'ai bien conscience de cela.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
Oh,
Even
pardon,
among members of the
monsieur.
same species, some
Monsieur
will
le
exhibit far
pique-me.
more potential
Je
than
ne
others.
suis pas comme les autres.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Wow. Bravo, Rafiti.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Désolé, ça me dit pas grand-chose.
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing? Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
Oh, it's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Alors, la contamination de la connaissance interdite aurait refait surface?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
On doit en informer Naida le plus vite possible. Oh, vite!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Elle a dit que la clé pour sauver l'Irminsul se trouvait dans la conscience de la Molokani Rukadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Pour le flex! Pour le flex! Est-ce que je vais enregistrer un moment donné? Genre, demain, j'ai allé dans mon logiciel, genre, d'enregistrement, puis j'ai juste là, pour le flex! Puis il met des alertes. Avoue que ça serait bien. Avouez que ça serait bien. Juste des alertes random. Tout à fait!
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Where you gonna go? Ils vivent-tu loin? Ils vivent loin. We gotta go. Da 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 da. Rafiti, regardez ce clip. Lui qui stream Genshin Impact. Waouh, bravo Rafiti, tu sais lire un titre. Flex. Bouya. Ya. Ya. Si je suis capable. Hein. Regarde. Ass titties. Shut ass titties. Woo! C'est un script tout public. Comme toujours. Ass titties. Shut ass titties. Woo!
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some
Mamma mia.
technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
The traveler.
How's the work going?
Oh non! Il l'a fait pour de vrai.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Moi aussi, grave, ça m'intéresse.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more
No!
again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Je suis désolée. Je suis désolée. Mais ce gars-là, là, lui, là, cette atrocité, là, présentement, là, ses yeux sont dégueulasses, pas mais cette atrocité, on doit pas le faire rencontrer Albedo. Parce que sinon, on n'existe plus. À des gens qui font des... Adultes, comme ça, à des gens qui font des broadcasts. C'est pas plus explicite. En français... Mon chat en ce moment, là. Osef, allez, allez. Non, mais les yeux de Daya sont beaux. Mais si on met Albedo puis Aletam ensemble, la voyageuse n'existe plus. Ils vont nous faire avaler n'importe quoi. Oh, non. Il y a des gens qui se prennent des dans leur... Que
That's
c'en
an
est
interesting response. Anyway,
des
we're not
cœurs
going to use this
dans leurs
just
petits
yet.
cœurs, c'est ça?
As I
Des
mentioned
étoiles dans
during
leurs
the
étoiles,
meeting,
des étoiles dans
this
leurs étoiles.
knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler,
Il y a des interférences.
I want you to
non.
record something into this capsule.
Hein? Moi?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Et, il arrête pas de nous manipuler, hein. Lui, moi, je l'aime pas, lui. Je ferai jamais de vœux sur lui, je l'aime pas. Je sais que j'ai dit ça à Albedo la première fois, puis j'ai voté pour lui après, mais Albedo, il a changé. Albedo, c'est rendu un petit prince. Faites vos cochonneries dans le trash. Hey, hey, pas dans mon chat, faites vos cochonneries dans le trash. Même si la foi me manquait, je compenserais cela par mes actes. Ouh, non, bien sûr.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
J'ai confiance en moi, j'ai pas confiance en
Please
toi.
get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paul, non.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do.
C'est pas nécessaire,
It's best
t'es
if you
un
can do as I
psychopathe.
say. Because to achieve this
Moi, je suis
impossible task,
pure.
it sounds like you'll need to fool your
Vous
own heart
pensez que je
first.
suis trash à cause d'Aku,
Although
mais
it
moi,
may
je suis
feel like a
pure.
trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Non, pas pantoute. Je suis prête.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeria's entire political
Mais ils
landscape.
font des bisous.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Mais Chang pis Zenku, ils se font des bisous. Y a rien de trash. C'est juste gay. Moi, j'aimerais ça que... J'aime ça que lui, son objectif ultime, c'est que Sumeru vienne bien. Puis nous, notre objectif, c'est juste de retrouver notre frère. D'accord.
Now, open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
Here.
What's this?
Mais oui, of
Read it
course.
out
Mais
loud.
oui. Non, mais... Des mots émouvants sont écrits sur une feuille de papier. Vous ignorez le but de ce transfert, vous faites ce que vous dites, vous assurez la réussite
It's
du plan.
done.
Wait. Je suis désolée, mais... Chang Genshin... concert. Je suis désolée, mais... Ce Chang Yu... Ce Chang Yu... Lui, là. Lui... Je suis désolée. Mais... Ah! va se manger une pub. Non, même pas. Look! C'est trop long. Ah! La musique! Regarde, là, il est banal. Là, il est banal. C'est pas intéressant. Mais... Allez, accouche. Mais... Là! That's gay! That's getting me gay! Je connais cette subvention. Hein? Ah, non, ah, je veux pas savoir. Non, Graffiti, je veux pas savoir. Mais look! Look! Non, j'ai pas la réponse et je veux pas savoir. Il y a une différence entre connaître la réponse et se douter de la réponse et ne pas vouloir savoir. Non, je veux pas savoir. Mais c'est quoi parler également? Je sais pas. Graffiti, moi j'anime le live. J'ai aucune idée de quoi Paul il parle. Faut que tu demandes à Paul. Je suis pas la maman de Paul. Soir, Forest. Merci de venir me sauver. Ah, Forest! Je pense que j'ai jamais été autant contente de te voir. Viens nous sauver. Quelle expérience incroyable!
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Tout va bien. Merci de nous
It's
sauver.
just a recording.
Ça part
There
pas
should be no
dans un
negative
contexte, je voulais pas que ça aille.
But
Non!
doing this?
Paul!
Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any
Graffiti!
case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
What do
you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may
Faites vos
find it hard
recherches
to
sur
believe,
Google. Moi, je
but
veux
for
pas
those
savoir.
people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Quelqu'un qui sait pas manger une
A
sotte, merci.
slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Mais demande à Graffiti en message privé sur Discord. Demande-moi pas ça, moi, je veux pas savoir.
You could say that
Arrêtez de
those
pourrir
kinds of
mon chat.
ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to
Oh,
work on some
chit-chat.
small projects.
I
You
don't
can
want
head to
chit-chat.
Caravan
Ah,
Leave
il était mis
Office
avec
for
Diluc en
preparing
plus.
for the next
Bon,
step.
tu vois? Mauvais garçon. J'étais pas... Mais pourquoi tu veux pas savoir? Parce que c'est Graffiti qui a dit une connerie comme ça,
We're
puis je veux
going
pas
to
savoir de quoi
tinker
ça
with the
parle.
Akasha
Graffiti dit plein de
terminal and
conneries,
make
puis
a
je veux pas savoir.
few modifications.
Hey, c'est parce que les problèmes avec les conneries de Graffiti, c'est que ça va souvent dans un sens que j'aime pas. Genre, ça fait souvent des allusions. Comme, si vous voulez savoir, textez Graffiti en message privé sur Discord. Mais dites-moi le pas. Je veux pas savoir. Ouais. Je vais pas dire... Ben c'est ça. Forest, moi je pense que c'est dans une allusion à ça et je veux pas savoir.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still
Graffiti,
the
je vais
best
te ban
plan
pour de
we
vrai.
have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Hytham for suggestions. Had I known Hytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais? Ben, c'est le qui vit.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Hytham told you.
Comment?
Am I right?
Pourquoi t'es pas d'accord qu'ils vivent là-bas?
Know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
T'es pas drôle, je sais.
They have the right to know
Pauvre
important
Robert.
things
T'inquiète
like
pas, il y a pas
this.
encore un an, Robert.
Now you're making this hard.
Il y a un an, le 15 décembre.
Hey,
comme t'es correct, Afiti. S'il y a pas d'autres... je peux aider, n'ayez crainte, je resterai prudente.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
On doit respecter la détermination de Raman et les autres.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness.
Je peux pas juger ta
But
Gani.
this is a mission
Je peux
we
pas
cannot
juger.
turn our backs on.
J'ai fermé son set pour... Mais
We
je connais
strongly
pas les
value the
sets.
lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no
Junior se
longer
fait sauver
refuse.
depuis des mois.
But remember,
Junior,
you need to follow the plan
il est
and
né le
not
5
do
avril.
anything reckless.
Comme t'es correct.
Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our
Parce que j'ai pas
goals
d'argent, mais
if we can
c'est
ensure
pas ça.
our safety.
Vous êtes
Since you
fous,
and I
vous êtes pas
both
très
recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal.
You
Let's
are the
do this
key.
for our shared dream.
Il est là, son pauvre
The
petit
guards
pas
should be stationed in the
plastifié.
courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
À 200 subs, on achète une plastifieuse. À 200 subs, on fera des vrais... des vrais certificats de naissance, puis je vous les enverrai par courriel. Oh. Licky, joue à un jeu. Si tu réponds à ma question, je fais ce que tu veux sur Genshin. Si tu perds, conséquence. Non. Subissant la ruse automne-hiver canadien. Pas canadien. Cancadien. Cancadien. Let's go. Il est dead de filmer là. Mais non, mais ils sont à l'intérieur. J'ai pas mis vos enfants dehors. Cancadien. L'été cancadien.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Mais non, mais pas de glouglou, les gars, vous êtes pauvres. Non, glouglou. Non, ils ont spécialisé en bol de pain. Les bols de pain! Bol de pain! Vous travaillez vraiment la ferme quand vous avez vraiment la forme quand vous travaillez. Ouh. Je glouglou plus, je suis fière de toi. Glouglou, ça fait depuis lundi, Paul. Mais les gars. Des shows de Waiki. Waiki. C'est qu'elle sur un jeu, j'ai mal fini le dernier coup. En plus, j'ai regardé le script Little Nightmare derrière. Mais. Ah, mais j'avais demandé pourquoi un liquide de bois, juste... Plus jamais j'ai regardé ça, Little Nightmare, mais... C'était Nox, hein? Ça me rappelle trop de trucs. Vous n'êtes pas plus amical non plus.
Because I trust you.
C'est chaque fois que Nox mourait, mais Nox ne fait que mourir.
This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Elle était à 40 morts, je crois, stop plus. Mais oui, mais...
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First,
The other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Je suis sûre qu'on peut y arriver.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
Mais arrêtez de parler.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
J'étais fatiguée. Viens glouglou avec Paul liquide. Non. Elle voulait décompresser en voyant mes as. Puis d'un coup, j'ai disparu du script, j'ai fini dans les toilettes et j'ai plus jamais glouglou. Oh non! Comment t'arrivais à plus écrire? Mais... Débat. Il y a eu le McDo le lendemain. Oh oh. Je sais pas ce que Nox voulait me tuer, mais... Juste tester tes limites. Je me souviens plus comment... Je me souviens juste pas combien d'heures j'ai de dos. Oh oh oh. Même le foie dit frérot, tu fais quoi? Je te jure, j'ai eu mal au ventre pendant 2 jours, mais doucement! Et à la gorge aussi, mais oui, mais glouglou, doucement! Au moins, je faisais de l'animation à la fin. Je faisais un shot toutes les 3 morts. On pourrait en faire. Non! Non! J'aurais pas à me servir qu'elle était morte. Heureusement, j'ai un compteur de qualité. Je vais boire un shot d'eau pour la peine. Oui, bois de l'eau. C'est vrai que t'avais pas le temps d'avaler, que t'avais déjà 3 verres devant toi. D'accord, je me... Non, mais shot eux. Oui. Oui. Pas vous. Vous êtes drôle. Eux, shot. Faut que je vous lise.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Oh wow, les yeux!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest
Quel est ce
technology from
Pokémon?
the
Le
Academia?
Stomberg. Oui, c'est le Stomberg. C'est moi, je suis Rediff.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
C'est la
Understood.
5e Tortue Ninja.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
C'est franchement pas désagréable. Oh mieux! Bonsoir, bonsoir. Comment va? Ça va, ça va. On est tous fatigués, mais ça va. Et toi?
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. You will move out in 2 days.
Pourquoi il y a un 1 à la fin de Licky? C'est... Il y a Licky 2 ou Licky sans rien? Il y a un Licky sans rien. Et sérieusement, la personne qui prend Licky sans rien, je la déteste parce qu'elle arrête pas de voler mes pseudos. J'ai pas mangé ce soir. Forest va manger. Forest, la nourriture c'est important. Va manger. Moi j'ai fini de digérer, c'est bien. C'est bien mangé. C'est un Espagnol qui joue à Ligue des Legends, apparemment. Oh, non. Ah, ben... vous irez chercher sur Club Pingouin, c'est qui le Licky originel. J'ai des pubs, j'entends rien. Non, pas de glouglou, les gars. Si pub, si pub! Toi, tu fais n'importe quoi. Tu te fais un truc de ouf. J'aime faire un truc, je suis pauvre en ce moment. Oui, be pauvre, pas d'alcool, pas de glouglou. Non, non, pas glouglou, je suis sérieux, je bois plus d'alcool. Je suis fière de toi, Forest. Je vais faire une petite glace au frigo, donc. Tu manges de la glace? Il fait 8 degrés! Et surtout, il n'y a pas de Uber Eats chez moi. C'est bien! Be broke. J'aimerais juste montrer, genre, le nombre. Le nombre de badges que Forrest a. Ça, c'est Paul. Ça, c'est Forrest. Forrest, il est la troll. Mais c'est une glace. C'est correct. Tant que c'est une glace à l'eau. Regardez, genre, le nombre de badges. Quel badge j'ai pas? L'épée. T'as pas l'épée. Ouais. Puis t'as pas le petit corée. Attends. Non, c'est déjà réduit. Ok. Ah non! J'ai perdu le chat. Le chat. Le chat. Ah! Les drops! Les drops, ok. Ah, coucou Raf... Ah! Rafetti! Il sait en plus, hein? Let's go! Je vais faire un tour dans le frigo, prendre de la nourriture, on va voir ce qu'on va manger. Des glaçons. Est-ce que vous avez déjà mangé du pain à l'eau? Rafetti, tes termes, on surveille ton langage. Est-ce que vous avez déjà mangé des toasts à l'eau? Du quoi? Ok, vous avez pas vu ça. Des toasts à l'eau? Des toasts au glaçon? Ok. Je suis un canard, mais non, 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 j'ai pas dit que c'était un canard. J'ai dit que vous avez pas vu la... Ok. Moi, j'ai vu une dinguerie l'autre fois. Hein. Puis, je vais essayer de retrouver le nom. Comment il s'appelait? Là que ça me partage des TikTok. Est-ce que vous avez déjà vu cette vidéo? Celle-là. Celle-là. En vrai, si vous ne l'avez pas vue, il faut l'écouter. Ça, c'est incroyable comme vidéo. Elle va être sur Discord. J'en ai rien à faire, je vais la mettre sur Discord. Puis, si vraiment une qu'il faut que vous écoutez, c'est celle-là. Je pleurais de rire dans mon cours. Ça a popé dans un de mes cours et je pleurais de rire. Mais du quoi? Ça se fait au Canada. Pour manger du pain à l'eau. Mais non, mais en plus, ça vient. C'est genre français, votre affaire. Du pain. Moi, je mange des bols de pain. Mais lui, il mange genre des pains des toasts au glaçons. J'étais genre. Ah, ah. Comment ça se fait du fait là? Tiens, j'ai sauté. C'est pas seulement de viande. Je peux venir vos rêves d'enfance quand ça me mène le sol. Je m'étais. Bonne réponse. C'est full fake. Oui, je sais. Mais oui, je sais, c'est fake. Il y a plein d'affaires qui sont fake. En gros, c'est comme le cache, quoi. Il y a un épisode où il dit qu'il saute d'une falaise en neige. Sa protection, il saute. Je connais pas le pain. Sauf qu'on voit qu'il est attaché. Il y a plein de fois. Voilà. Oui, mais écoute cette vidéo-là. Okay? La vidéo que j'ai mise sur Discord dans blabla. Là. Sérieusement, je vous permets de quitter le live pour aller écouter la vidéo. Comme, je vous jure, j'écoutais ça. Oui, mais c'est ça. Le vrai show, c'est de la télé. Là, ils peuvent pas se permettre de faire n'importe quoi. Là. Mais celle-là, là, je pleurais de rire dans le cours. Là, il fallait que je me retienne de rire parce que, tu sais, j'ai mes écouteurs, mais on est en classe, comme, faut pas déranger. C'est pour les boomers, la TV. Puis là, je me retenais de pas rire, mais tu sais, j'avais les larmes qui coulaient parce que j'étais vraiment en train de mourir à mon bureau. Puis t'as juste Butter qui est en face de moi, puis qui me regarde, puis qui est comme « Ça va? » Puis moi, je suis là, je me retiens. Puis j'ai juste un petit hochement de tête, mais tu sais, j'ai les yeux pleins d'eau parce que j'ai ri. Puis là, Butter, elle me regarde, puis elle est comme genre « Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? » Et je m'en vais la voir. Je mets la vidéo sur son cell, puis elle l'écoute, elle lit tout. Puis je la vois juste, genre, lever les yeux par-dessus son ordi. Puis elle et tout est en train, genre, de pleurer de rire parce que elle est découragée. Mais genre, non, des bols de pain. Butter. Oui, c'est Butter! Paul, tu t'en viens bon. Butter, Mixie, Wes, Nox. Mais Mixie, on le reverra plus. Mixie, il est déménagé. J'ai l'impression que ta vie, c'est une sitcom. Mais... En vrai, moi, des fois, j'ai l'impression que ma vie, c'est une série. Puis je suis comme genre... C'est quoi? C'est quoi? C'est quoi? C'est quoi, là? Ah ah! Je me fatigue. Oh, purée. Ok. Écoutez la vidéo. Écoutez la vidéo, c'est trop... Non, parce que Paul, si ma vie, ça serait une sitcom, j'aurais un avenir. J'ai plus d'avenir. Puis il y a personne qui a la rêve. Il y a genre 2 personnes au début du live qui ont la rêve, mais pas ça. On switch stream react, let's go. Non! Mais non, faut finir l'histoire. Mais on fera un Discord. Demain, on fera une session. Parce que genre, sur Discord, ils ont mis la fonction YouTube pour qu'on puisse écouter les vidéos en groupe. Genre, on va tous se connecter sur Discord juste pour que... Et non, pour la première fois, on est 7 sur le live. Comme, on va continuer à jouer. Pourquoi c'est le live que je suis éclaté? Je peux pas, je suis sur celle, moi.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Oui, je n'ai pas oublié. Monsieur, je suis votre assistante. Je ferai tout ce que vous me dites. Tant que c'est dans la mesure du légal et dans mon contrat. Comment c'est censuré mon mot? Ben, je sais pas qu'est-ce que t'as dit. Je vais péter un coche, j'ai tout cassé. Oh, il y a des dessins en face. Oh non! Non, non! Non, Forest, si ton mot est censuré, c'est parce que t'es pas censé l'utiliser. Oui, j'ai pas oublié.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone!
Ah, je le savais, je le savais.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Eh
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon.
Ça, c'est de la faute.
The
C'est de la faute
academia
à...
has caught wind of your smuggling and
C'est
illicit
de la faute à...
If
à
you value
Graffiti.
your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much
Oui,
time of day since I
Graffiti.
became a
Graffiti, il arrêtait
mercenary.
pas d'abuser du mot. Comme on a dû le ban parce que le chat
Well,
comportait que
that's
ce mot-là.
Let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
J'étais très peu. Ah! Fight! Bouya! Je me bats pas. Arrangez-vous! Merde, il y a du temps. Arrangez-vous! Et rejette la faute sur les plus faibles. T'es pas... T'es faible? Pourquoi personne fait des dégâts? Du sang! Il va y avoir du sang. Allez! Bouya! Mais ça, c'est la meilleure, genre... Ah! Drop! Outlast. Tu l'as-tu fini, Outlast, Forest? Je suis désolée, mais c'est la meilleure intégration que Genshin ait mis des PNG qui se battent à notre place. J'attends la film. Non. J'ai fait un cauchemar d'ailleurs. J'ai fait un cauchemar. Raconte-nous le cauchemar. Ok, ils se battent, ils se battent. C'était très cringe. Il y a Madison aussi qui attend. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Tu vas réparer avec tes petites... Tu vas réparer... Qu'est-ce que j'ai cassé? Après le combat, on verra. Je viens de me faire insulter. Fudge. Fudge off. Vous aurez pas votre mot. Fudge off, vous aurez pas votre mot. Paul, il vient de m'insulter. Sors, Ulti! Comment ça va, Ulti? J'arrive et Paul t'insulte. Oui, il dit que j'ai des gros doigts. Il regarde pas gentil. Non, c'est vraiment pas très gentil. Oui, Paul, il dit que j'ai des gros doigts. Attends, pour tout le monde, t'as pas d'énormes doigts. Il menace puis il m'insulte. Comment ça, Paul dit ça? Il dit que j'ai des gros doigts, puis que je sais pas écrire sur un clavier, mais que principalement que j'ai des gros doigts. Allez, vous êtes capables. Il y en a un qui va mourir? Il y en a 9 à battre, ok, on y arrivera jamais. J'avais pas vu que c'était 9, genre le chiffre. Gros doigts de petits d'herbe. Non, il y a qui va peut-être dit que j'avais des gros doigts. T'as peut-être un petit clavier, je sais pas si tu m'as expliqué. Non, il a dit que j'avais des gros doigts. Il a dit 2 fois que j'avais des gros doigts. Puis mon clavier il est de taille normale. Ça mériterait un ban temporaire, ça, non. Ils auront juste pas leur mot. Parce que j'ai banni un mot, puis ils sont fâchés. Ils auront pas leur mot. Parce qu'ils sont méchants.
mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You
oh, mais Forrest.
Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Est-ce que je fais la taille de mon clavier?
King Jeshred will crush
Mais!
and you
Attends, on va compter. Attends, je vais compter. Je prends mon clavier. Mon clavier fait comme... On va faire comme il l'a dit avec leur iPhone. 1.
Silence.
2. 3. 3 jusqu'à espace. Je fais 3 claviers jusqu'à espace. Let's go! Je me sers un clavier. Oui! On vient de me messer un clavier. J'ai fait 3 claviers jusqu'à la fin de la barre espace. Voilà! Comme je fais 3 claviers et une demi. Oh, mais Forrest, t'as pas fait la dingue qu'elle a écrit. Elle a des doigts de... Bah, tu vois, il m'insulte encore! Si oui, tu fais la taille de paiement. Je fais 3 claviers et demi. Oh mon dieu. Waouh! Licky, c'est un clavier. Parce que j'ai peur. J'ai les lettres, j'ai les capstam, puis j'ai les chiffres. Puis j'ai Del Home, N, Pogon, Pogdown. Comme je te disais que c'est un full. C'est un clavier que j'ai acheté sur Amazon. C'est quand même petit, mais je fais 5 pieds! Vous voulez bien me lâcher sur ma taille?
Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
C'est quand même petit. Tu fais 50 pieds, oui, je fais 50 pieds. Ça fait 1 mètre combien?
This part of the plan
1
went really well.
mètre... 1,56?
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ram on there sure looked convincing enough.
5 pieds, c'est 152, mais
Once
je pense
we're
que je fais
done here,
156, genre.
I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's
C'est Paul qui fait
transport.
50 pieds, le chien. Ah oui, Paul, il est vraiment
I'll get
grand.
everyone into Sumeru City
T'es une
safely.
nécromancienne. Donc, ma copine fait 5 pieds aussi. Ben, tu vois? On n'est pas difforme. On n'a pas des doigts boudinés, on a des doigts normaux. Merci beaucoup, sinon j'ai absolument rien lu de ce que tu nous as dit, sinon. Je suis désolée.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed
Vous êtes juste des microbes, des parasites bruyants et affamés, mais vous... Je suis désolée, mais si on était juste des microbes bruyants et affamés, tu nous aimerais pas. Puis je crois avoir compris que tu aimais ta copine. Donc, à moins que tu sois un champignon, on n'est pas que des microbes bruyants et affamés. Ok, moi je le prends comme une insulte. Je l'aime un peu, ouais. Un peu! Arc! Forrest, il a dit qu'il aimait une fille. Arc! En plus, ils doivent se faire des bisous. Arc sur la bouche. Wesh! Il vient de dire qu'il aimait vraiment beaucoup. Brrr, vraiment dégueu. Trop dégueu. Forrest, je veux pas savoir. Forrest. Laisse Cham tranquille. Ah, c'est vrai, ils dorment dans le même lit, mais pas dans le même lit. Ça, c'est vraiment quand même drôle. Non, mais moi je suis suis contente d'avoir l'information que vous dormez dans le même lit, mais pas dans le même lit. Puis, à part ça, je suis correcte. J'ai pas besoin de plus de détails. Parce que Forrest, il est genre, il parlait à 2h du matin pour dire ouais, ma copine, elle bouge trop, comme je suis partie. J'étais là. OK. J'avais dit ça aussi. Oui, tu nous avais texté genre à 2h du matin que t'étais réveillée parce que ta copine, elle bougeait trop, comme t'étais partie dormir dans une autre chambre. J'étais là. OK. C'est vrai, je me souviens, mais oui. Oui, moi aussi, ça m'inquiète. J'ai aucune idée de quoi vous me parlez.
I have a very close relationship with
Ça
Tainari.
arrive plusieurs fois.
Given how well we know each other,
oh non!
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Elle me donne un peu trop chaud. Mais... c'est pas notre faute. Vous êtes des êtres trop sensibles. Let's go. C'est une bouillotte, c'est pas de ma faute. J'aime le froid. Attends. Eremita credite. Ouh, j'aime le froid, mais... Viens au Canada. Allez, viens, Forrest, viens au Canada. Au Canada... Comment il a dit ça? Kandaka? Viens au Kandaka? Non, pas ce froid-là. Mais...
Our bond is strong.
Venez, on fait un camp au Kandaka. C'est bien le Kandaka. Non! Ça vous dit pas faire un meet-up? Un meet-up de 6 personnes? On pourrait aller acheter du McDo. Mes seuls vues aller au McDo. En fait, des fois, on dirait qu'il y a le bout sous la couette. Donc, ouais, mais tu sais que c'est parce que si elle si genre, tu y voles toute sa chaleur, c'est normal qu'elle a le froid. Comme, ah, genre, c'est pour ça qu'elle se met une couette, parce qu'elle a le froid, parce que tu y voles sa chaleur. Re. Doup. Ah! Dissipate. Ah non! Paul, on avait dit non, pas d'alcool. No more alcool. Je dors déjà des fois sans la couette. Alors avec un radiateur dans le même lit, c'est compliqué. Oui, mais... On parle du fait que j'arrive ma copine puis que je parle du grand ami dans un autre lit. Tant que c'est pas avec une autre fille, ça va. C'est un parfum. Les trucs au raisin, c'est dégueulasse. Je suis désolée, mais les trucs au raisin, c'est pas bon.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Mais je traînais pas les pieds, j'étais à l'autre bout de la map. Madame! Désolée, on est retenu par une affaire délicate. Sinon...
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Lis, rends-moi mon mot, s'il te plaît. Non, Paul, il s'est pas excusé.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
Doctor!
We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Paul, il m'a insulté. Puis vu que vous êtes soyeux, vous êtes tous les deux responsables de vos
Hearing his
actions.
name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Vous êtes... Vous êtes liés par le lien des soyeux. Moi, j'ai trop ma... J'aime trop ma couette. J'arrive difficilement à dormir sans, même si j'ai chaud. Moi aussi, j'aime les couettes. Genre, sur mon lit, présentement, j'ai une couverture de skidoo en poil, plus une couverture de laine. Puis je dors avec mon gros pyjama d'hiver. J'ai froid. Je t'ai offensé, oui, tu m'as offensé. T'as dit que j'avais des gros doigts, alors que mes doigts sont tout petits et de taille régulière. Ils sont bien proportionnés avec le reste de mon corps. En fait, j'arrive seulement à dormir sans quand ce que je me sers de radiateur. Ce n'est pas vrai, vous avez des difficultés à écrire. Tu dis que j'avais des gros doigts. Comme ça, il n'y a pas de problème quand on partage le couette. Ou à faire des... Tu veux que je t'en fasse une manip délicate? Je vais te ban. Qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to give us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Ouh! Si on m'avait dit qu'un jour, Daya serait ma garde du corps. Attends, glou-glou. Mais j'ai pu! Je vais aller chercher du glou-glou. Je reviens. Faites pas de conneries, sinon j'appelle les modos. Ah! Je me suis frappée avec mon casque. Et là, il y a les modos qui apparaissent à long. Allez, religion. Attends, glou-glou. On n'a rien entendu, je pense. Qui a peur des modos? Les graffitis, ils aiment les modos. C'est moi qui m'adore les modos. Avec des. Et là, le modo de l'homme apparaît. Tu chaînes dans le noir. On va faire... Attends. Pardon. Si je fais ça, comme ça... Je vais demander au modo de l'ombre. Je vais voir si le modo de l'ombre il est là présentement. J'ai cliqué à la même time out. Mais non! Je suis en train de checker si le modo de l'ombre il dort. Parce que ça, c'est quand même drôle, le modo de l'ombre. Attends. Communauté. Modo de l'ombre, c'est quoi ton profil déjà? Ah, modo de l'ombre. Toi, est-ce que je peux te promouvoir au modo? Donnez les droits de modération. Voilà, modo de l'ombre. Et là, ça marche? Oui? Non? Peut-être. Oh, ça marche. Ah. J'aime ça. J'aime ça qu'il y ait le chaos dans mon chat. Mais c'est pas une promotion, il arrête pas de se faire recaler parce que je fais des tests avec. Pas GG du coup, mais... Fais pas peur, Modo, fais pas peur. Les bananeries, je sais, Rafiti. On est au courant. Ok. Forest, voici grenouille, grenouille, modo de l'ombre. Grenouille de l'ombre, Forest, c'est qui? Fin. Le pseudo commence par Licky. Mais... Moi, je l'ai jamais vu. Je sais, il vient jamais, en fait, Grenouille. Il fait juste sub. Et il s'en va. Puis il vient quand j'ai besoin de faire des tests. Genre, je l'appelle, je suis comme, yo, tu peux faire des tests? Puis il vient écrire des niaises dans le chat. Comme je le démodo, je leur modo. Voilà. C'est juste qu'il vient pas souvent. Juste quand je l'appelle, c'est le modo qui répond. Il y a moi qui vient de temps en temps, même pour ça. Ça c'est du soutien, mais... Faut qu'elle soit manger. Plus, grenouille. Merci de participer à mes conneries. Mais il faut que je me lève. Oh, dur, la vie, faites des pâtes. C'est ça, moi, ce que je... Vas-y, avec une chaise à roulettes. Ah! Paul, je déteste.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Non, on est pauvre.
How much do I want? Hey, how about
Je suis
paying
mignon
me
ou pas?
with a smile?
Aïe.
What do you say?
Je vous demanderai qu'un sourire. Oh, on sourit jamais. Oups.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone
No,
like you must look
that's
lovely when they
gay.
smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Merci, Daya.
Looking good. I hope
No,
this pretty smile will
that's
become
gay.
our lucky charm.
Gay.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Daya veut que François mes yeux, connard. Les larmes vont tracer mon chemin. Est-ce que c'est grâce qu'il y a des champignons sur la pizza? Non, c'est bon, tes champignons. Moi, je suis champignon. Mieux marcher légumes. Miam, miam. Avec la blanc, mais soit médiocre. Moi, c'est le soit médiocre que j'ai retenu. Moi, j'ai campé jusqu'à ma cuisine, c'est bien. Vas-y, petite larve, deviens papillon. Une bouchée de poulet. Une bouchée de liquide pour maman. Une bouchée pour papa. Miam. Ce sont les cousins de l'autre, mais c'est correct. Mange tes légumes. Drugs.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Ah, ça va.
And you are?
And you are? Ah, c'est quoi? C'est I'm the owner of this house. Who are you? I'm the owner of this house. Who are you? Oh, cette voix. Mais oui, mais cette voix. Ça fait longtemps qu'on s'est pas vu.
Hey there.
Hello.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tigrou, on aimerait vous demander quelque chose.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
On a fait 4 pas.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Avez-vous vu Docteur? J'aimerais savoir où il se trouve.
The doctor, huh?
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Tu penses?
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Friend? Friend?
Sino, you say?
Boyfriend? Tu veux tryhard? Non!
I see.
No.
So that's why he hasn't been at
Je
the
tryhard
academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Mais ça l'a
The
pas...
harbinger
J'ai
you
peut-être pas
mentioned
compris de quoi tu
came
me
to me
parlais.
because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away
C'est quoi le
with him.
TCG? Moi, un TCG, c'est un train grande vitesse. Non, TCG. Train grande vitesse. Non, ça c'est un T... Non, c'est pas ça. C'est quoi un TCG? J'allais dire un train à grande vitesse, mais c'est pas ça. TCG. Le jeu de cartes. Ah, oui, peut-être. Maybe. Maybe. Qu'est-ce qu'il a l'intention de faire?
By take away, is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Le jeu de cartes.
Yes.
Oups,
He
c'est pas ça
told me
que
his
je parle.
return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh non! Schneider!
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
To Snezhnaya?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Et tu portes un
I
masque?
have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
C'est bien,
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Et ça suffit pour les dialogues de ces missions. Oui! Ça suffit pour qu'il abandonne.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Encore un flashback?
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
KO avant l'action. Un peu.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Monsieur, vous êtes vieux?
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Je suis désolée, mais il vient de te traiter... Tigrou, il vient de dire que t'étais stupide, hein? Moi, je l'aurais bolosse.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Tu n'es qu'une pierre qui sait parler.
But an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
What is that? J'ai du mal à croire qu'il a vraiment quitté Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
En français?
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Merci pour toutes ces informations, Tigrou.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Pourquoi je manquerais de malice? Je m'appelle pas Alice.
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Encore un flashback. Oh no, gay!
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
Gay.
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
À bientôt! Le jeu?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay, lady.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Entourage.
Hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Ma mémoire est défaillante ces derniers temps. Il faut plus dormir. Il faut plus dormir et prendre du soleil. Et toucher de l'herbe. Bref, faire le contraire de ce que je fais. Yeah. Je suis une licorne, donc ça va, oui, mais les licornes, c'est un peu comme les narvals, il faut quand même qu'ils dorment de temps en temps. Mais je dors très mal en ce moment. Je change de lit. Désolée. J'ai mis du temps à comprendre. Oh. Tu dormais les yeux ouverts, c'est ça? Tu sais, il faut fermer les yeux.
Time to go to work.
Non, je suis chez moi, donc je peux pas changer de lit. Mais il y a le canapé. Ça y est, tu l'as lancé. Mais des problèmes d'argent, ça m'empêche de dodo correctement. Le stress! Bienvenue au Club Forest! Wouh! Donc, à partir de maintenant, tu vas découvrir le merveilleux monde des gens stressés qui font des insomnies parce qu'ils overthink et qui sont maintenant sous somnifères et ruinent donc ainsi toute la mélatonine de leur corps. Yeah! Bienvenue, tout le monde en applaudit Forest pour son adhésion au club. Wouh! Maintenant, Forest, tu es réellement un vrai bout. Clap, clap! Clap, clap, clap! Et après ça, on se demande pourquoi on a des cernes autant plus intenses que les personnages de Tim Burton. On se demande pas pourquoi. On se demande pas pourquoi les gens ils comprennent pas qu'on est maquillés à Halloween parce qu'ils pensent qu'on est maquillés à longueur de l'année parce qu'on a des arcs-en-ciel violets sous les yeux. Bienvenue au club. Puis après ça, on dit « T'as l'air malade! » Non, j'ai juste mal dormi. Oh non! Est-ce que c'est Victor? Victor? Vous n'êtes pas gay du tout. Yeah!
Crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Panda, oui, hashtag Panda. Est-ce que c'est Victor?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Quick, Panda.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles.
Comment il peut avoir un visage rayonnant? Il porte un masque.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
We go the trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving
Je suis
Sumeru.
subtil.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oups, c'est pas là, fallait que j'aille. Elle m'a dit de me rapprocher. Roulez-boulez! Je suis tellement subtile. Il n'y a personne qui me voit. Il réagit à sa mort en disant qu'il a... Mais moi, je parlais de l'animal. C'était joyeux.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Docteur n'avait pas l'air de mentir quand il disait quitter Sumeru. Mais est-ce vraiment aussi simple? Est-ce que c'est un complot? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
He saw us.
Non, il porte un masque, il voit rien.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Non, on est dans notre tête. Non, il y a personne autour de nous.
Wait, don't tell me that.
It's a dream.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Je me souviens que la conscience de Hypatia avait été reliée avec celle de Scaramouche.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh non! TP2! Oui, il n'y aurait pas genre une lettre ou un indice. Non, ok. Mais TP2! Ouh, on est tellement triste. Oh non!
Pardees DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardees DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to parties DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at parties DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. Useless.
This was well done.
This dance is for you.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault. Futile. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Nowhere to run.
This lightning terrible.
Mais non, pleure pas, petit forest.
Worthless. Useless. Here. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Sorry for the trouble.
Through me, justice is served. No escape. Pointless. Why so disappear. Worthless. Let's end this quickly. Here. This isn't good.
Boring. We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken
Donc j'ai
in.
survécu. Oui. Heureusement, personne n'est venu s'en prendre à Aspesia, mais elle ne bouge pas. Oh, ça va, elle est juste endormie. Moi, je dirais pas que ça va.
Well,
Mais...
how is she?
Tout va bien, elle dort comme un bébé.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Ouh! Cette voix. Scaramouche!
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon ne peut pas le voir. Cette forme, c'est un spectre? Un esprit? Non. Est-ce que c'est parce que je viens de toucher Apelsia et que Scaramouche existe dans sa conscience?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Qu'avez-vous fait à Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Pourquoi?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Payment, shit!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
L'Académie a été plus rapide que nous le pensions.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Comme vous pouvez entendre mes pensées, j'ai une question à vous poser.
Yes. What is it?
Vous avez une meilleure attitude que les autres fois, ou c'est moi qui me trompe? Pourquoi est-ce que tu as une momie échoue?
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Cependant, pensez-vous que ce soit une bonne chose pour vous?
What do you mean?
L'Académie a l'intention d'insérer des consciences de connaissances divines à l'intérieur de votre conscience. Les risques sont énormes. Même si les hypothèses de l'Académie sont correctes et vous acquérez la sagesse divine, vous pourriez bien plus être, vous devriez une nouvelle mono aux yeux de l'Académie. Êtes-vous prêt à perdre votre identité pour devenir une divinité?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Emo!
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Vous ne comprendriez pas.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Si c'est ce que vous pensez, pourquoi réussissez-vous relier la conscience de la humaine?
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Est-ce que c'est vraiment le cas?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Si vous tenez vraiment à cette fidèle, vous devriez la protéger et l'abriter hors de tout danger.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Le docteur ne semble pas vouloir qu'il reste à Sumeru pour poursuivre son traitement. Pensez-vous que ce soit raisonnable?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Vous ne ressentez même pas un peu de colère?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Discord!
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Votre expression. Qu'est-ce que vous allez faire?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Le tonnerre. C'est Scaramouche qui a fait ça.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oui, moi aussi, ça m'a surprise. Il est devenu plus calme, mais d'une certaine manière, plus dérangé aussi. Thunder!
Where is the storm headed?
Scaramouche a-t-il modifié le temps qu'il fait avec le Neurosis?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Est-ce que je peux me mettre de la vie? Oups, mauvais. Dis-lui, tu veux pas donner des PV à ton heal? C'est ce que je fais. Je l'ai fait en dernier parce que elle s'auto-prend des PV. Ah, au niveau artefact, non. Je trouve qu'elle a déjà un bon set.
Our bond is strong!
Je dis ça, mais c'est la première fois qu'on voit qu'il pleut dans une ville. C'est quoi son set? Ça.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tigrou et Daya sont là-bas.
Hey! What happened to you?
Putain,
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Tigrou!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Ah, il s'est fait frapper par...
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Vos blessures. Je suis désolée.
Why are you sorry?
C'est peut-être à cause que moi que la faute s'est abattue.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside,
Donc tu t'es fait spoil la
look
fin.
like
Une partie, ouais.
you've seen something unpleasant. Is
Elle va-
Hypatia all right?
Elle va bien pour le moment, mais il y a des choses que je dois vous dire.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
T'as vu quoi? Mais là, je le dirai pas, il y a des gens qui le savent.
Go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Ah, tu t'es fait spoil? Ça tente pas de spoiler tout le monde qui se l'ont pas fait encore?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now
I'm
you
a
may
man.
start.
I'm tough. Qui n'a pas? Vous racontez qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, Scaramouche et blablabla.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
C'est juste pas
I
mon
haven't
style de
even
musique.
thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
C'est pas mon style de musique. Mais t'es une 2005, c'est pour ça. Je suis pas une 2005, je suis une 2003. T'as plein de problèmes et détails, c'est le talent. Oui, j'ai un doute. C'est probablement à cause de Scaramouche que Apatia se trouve dans le viseur des Fatui. En se reliant à sa conscience et à celle de Scaramouche, elle a vu son passé.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia
Mais
had
merci
seen
de
his
quand même
past.
m'apprécier.
So, what could be there?
Je suis pas encore sûre pour le moment.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Récupérez bien.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
oui,
that wraps
good.
things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler,
faire.
it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand
Un
Bazaar.
rendezvous.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
got a friend. Where's my friend? C'est qui? Mais qui est-ce? Je sais pas. Remerciez-le. Dites merci.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Allez les crapauds, dites merci. J'ai pas fait le bon truc.
Useless.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
C'est plutôt Scaramouche.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to
Tu
fire
vois
us up
le
now?
discours?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and you wanted someone to say something to that effect, and I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you
Merci
academia
beaucoup,
big
Forrest,
shots
pour
were
la
great
primo.
speakers.
On avait
Then
dit
I
pas
should remind
d'argent.
you that I'm the scribe.
Dodo, Forrest.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is
Merci
responsible
beaucoup.
for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh non! C'est
Employer?
des promos que j'avais payés la dernière fois.
Yep.
Ok.
The Traveler hired me.
Tout à fait. Je l'ai payé avec un sourire.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Laisse-moi réfléchir.
What are you all doing here?
Not at all. He's actually just about to find you.
Ça va repartir. Haha, l'alerte n'est pas passée. Merci beaucoup, Forrest, pour la deuxième primo. J'ai vu qu'il y avait une troisième primo dans le chat, mais visiblement, la primo a dit non. Arnaque, oui. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Je peux le faire manuellement. Tiens, voilà. Manuellement. Ça risque de repartir genre plus tard tout seul pour rien, mais... J'ai grimpé un arbre dans le jeu. Je suis passée sous la map. Oh non! Oh non! Yup, parce que... Merci à toi, Forrest, pour les 3 primos. Merci beaucoup. Regardez comme elle est chou!
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
Oh no!
you were discussing something important, weren't you?
To know.
That something wasn't right here. Oh baby, what are you doing? I shouldn't have let
You know.
And now you're out of sight. Yeah.
Show me how it's wanted to be. Graffiti il est parti pour pas se faire spoil. But I need to know that because my loneliness is getting me and I still believe.
Or are they really singing Britney Spears with a zombie?
Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more. Merci beaucoup, Forrest, pour les 10 primos. Oui, il est parti parce qu'il voulait pas se faire spoil parce qu'il a pas fait l'histoire à Fiti.
But you also look like to know good.
Ça a cassé mes oreilles. J'ai monté le son pour l'alerte.
Pretty interesting.
Non, nous, mais
Welcome,
c'est quelque
Nilu.
chose.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Oui, Nilu.
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Oui. Le plat du jour secret, Nilu.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Et trop chou, Nilu.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Ah,
Remember,
Gogatiti.
believe in yourself.
Voyez, vous l'invoquez.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Disparaît. Eh oui, demain est le jour où nous sauvons une divinité.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Tout cela paraît invraisemblable, mais demain, nous allons changer beaucoup de choses.
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Exactement. Donc... Dormez bien, mesdames et messieurs. Ok.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Dormez bien. On dirait une fin de live.
So I guess that means
ça fait
it's
ça.
time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone.
Bonne nuit, bonne journée, bonne semaine. Et à vendredi prochain. Plus. Je te jure, j'ai écrit que c'était vraiment fini. Mais... Vous connaissez toujours pas l'outro. L'outro, c'est... Et je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit, une bonne journée, un bon matin, une bonne semaine. On se revoit la semaine prochaine, sûrement vendredi prochain. Mais s'il y a des changements, je vais vous annoncer tout ça sur Discord. C'était Leki. Ciao. Généralement, je dors avant l'outro. C'est bien. Bien, Forest. Bien. Whoop. Au moins, je suis honnête, oui, c'est bien, Forest. On vous tient un bonbon, Forest. Là, la chanson de l'outro, mais...
Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
Les passages, c'est surfait. Les chemins, c'est surfait.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep. And that's so close, so what do you want to know?
Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Si je porte une TV et que je la déplace, est-ce que
Naturally,
elle se
I slept just
téléporte?
fine.
Juste si
After all,
tu
a good
places une
rest should
TV
be
sur une
considered part
porte.
of the plan, since energy is an important
Faut que tu mets une
resource.
TV sur une porte. On met ton dos prochain.
It's crucial to dissipate
Non, en
any
fait, faut que tu
tension
incrustes une
before we
TV dans
execute our
une
plan.
porte.
The
Juste une
only thing
téléporte.
you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Je préfère que vous répétiez juste au cas où.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Pour bien mariner. On parle de quel type? C'est le possédé. Oui, si c'est possédé, c'est pas pareil. Parce qu'il faut que t'enlèves les microbes pour pas être possédé tout. Type maquillé. Ah, des lames de rasoir dans les bonbons. C'est une joke. C'est une joke. Faites pas vraiment ça. Comment dire, j'ai toujours l'impression que c'est un plan un peu trop simple.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Outré de la violence. C'est pas de la violence, c'est des vrais. Détergent plus au vinaigre. Aussi.
Let's go.
Au Québec, on nous dit vraiment genre... Ah, alors lui, vous avez pas le droit de manger vos bonbons tant que les parents ne l'ont pas observé parce qu'il y a des gens qui mettaient des aiguilles puis des lames de rasoir dedans.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Et pour un nouveau-né qui joue à Genshin, comment on fait? Ben, ses yeux sont déjà brûlés. Comment on fait? C'est un bébé aveugle. Mais si c'est joué à Genshin en étant aveugle, en vrai, tu devrais le vendre au marché noir, ça doit coûter une fortune. Encore une fois, c'est une joke. On parle de situations fictives.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calme-toi, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Nice.
Outside guests?
Tu
How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I was place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Yes, my
Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start,
C'est bon, y a rien. C'est la
the
force du bébé
sages
passé.
weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Oui, monsieur. Oui, j'ai déjà volé le coffre avec les économies. Hein. J'aimerais juste dire que oui, je l'ai déjà volé, j'avais pas de pitié.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Les deux, on n'a pas l'air natural, monsieur. Forest.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Depuis moi, à coup.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Depuis quand
Let's
à
step
coup n'est
back
pas
and observe for now.
Non, non, depuis toi, à coup n'est pas désespéré. T'inquiète pas. À coup se porte très bien. À coup est une femme solitaire. Elle n'a besoin de personne. Et elle avait déjà plus besoin de toi à la base, mais elle apprécie l'attention que tu lui donnais. Comme c'est plus ta waifu. Elle est un peu déçue que tu l'aies renié comme ça. Parce que elle avait vu du potentiel en toi, mais à part ça, ça va.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
On s'est fait repérer!
What's Grand Sage's R doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Discutons.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Exactement ce que nous voulons. Woo!
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain
Chit-chat.
you all.
Question avec le chit-chat. Pourquoi il y a autant de personnages qui didn't like chit-chat? Vous ne pouvez pas faire confiance au fait, oui.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Ils sont sans doute à la recherche de certains avantages.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Vous parlez de l'apogée de la sagesse humaine. Et au bout du compte, vous vous appuyez sur une divinité pour y parvenir.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Ce n'est pas comme si vous n'aviez pas déjà une divinité.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
C'est donc ça l'arrogance des chercheurs. Oh my god, il a puffé. Son Nadia, oui.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Right, je savais.
I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Traître!
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Il va les corrompre.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Adiam, espèce de canard!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Non, ah
To put
non,
it into
ah.
words you can understand,
Restez chez vous.
wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Laissez mon sous-sol tranquille. Ça comprend aussi votre général maître?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from
L'ambiance
your
se voit.
perspective, but
Oh!
I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Qu'est-ce que vous voulez dire?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at
Et puis
this
tu dois...
juncture?
Ah non, je veux pas voir. Non. Restez qui ensemble, mais oh, laissez-moi hors de ça.
Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Mais moi non plus, je sais pas quoi dire.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
On doit être film... Non! Ah! Non!
Sneak
Vous
into
mettez
the
la caméra sur un
Academia
trépied
on
et puis vous
Niagara
arrangez entre
Day,
vous
using
autres.
Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You
Je peux
misunderstand.
faire dans les toilettes publiques, tout
Losing
ça, il y a
our
plein de bactéries, mais
scribe
non,
would
allez chez Paul.
irreparably damage the Academia's regular
Paul, il est
operations
grand
and
comme
the
il a un grand
development of
lit.
Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed
On
the
va aller dans un seul
Academia,
monstre.
but you,
pas sûr.
Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru,
J'ai
betrayed
juste un
its
lit, puis il est à
Archon.
moi.
So flight
Pour
has
ça que tu vois la
turned to
base de notre
fight at
rencontre.
long last.
Les-
Guards!
Allez à l'internet. Je me bats? Faut que je me batte? Non? Cinématique? En plus que j'entends... Bon, qu'est-ce qui se passe encore?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Oh non, on est tellement triste, il est mort.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Le jeu bugué. Tant que vous faites pas du Scrabble, ça me va. Du Scrabble ou du Twister. Les gars, ça suffit, Payman. Les gardes ne peuvent plus nous entendre. J'ai craché.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
C'était fantastique.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement.
Non.
And Alhaitham's probably
Faut
done with
rester
his
champ
plan
de
too.
côté. C'était moyen.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Souviens-toi de notre réunion stratégique.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Ce n'est pas de la négligence, c'est de l'arrogance des chercheurs. Ils croient d'avoir le contrôle total sur l'Akasha.
Alright, so what now?
Cherchons l'endroit de cette salle où le signal est le meilleur. Ensuite, on essaiera de se relier avec la conscience de Neida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Moi, je fais pas de massage.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Je lis vos conneries de temps en temps, mais je veux pas savoir. Je suis pas une sainte Nita, je suis juste une ace. Je veux pas savoir les conneries que vous faites ensemble. Une quoi? Une asexuée. Ace. J'ai cru que c'était le mot. J'ai l'impression de pouvoir la capter vaguement. Je vais maintenant me relier à sa conscience.
Please work.
Cet endroit, c'est un domaine de conscience. Neida est immobile. Elle s'est vraiment fermée. Il faut trouver un moyen de la réveiller. C'est une barrière invisible. Est-ce que la barrière que Neida utilise pour solder sa conscience de l'extérieur?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Mince, aucune réaction. Hey!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Mais il y a vraiment rien à faire. Non, elle est juste devant mes yeux. Comment pourrais-je baisser les bras? Je l'ai déjà abandonné une fois quand Docteur est apparu la première fois. Pas question que ça se reproduise. Je lis vos conneries, je réagis juste pas.
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
No.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Wow. Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Eh oui, Bibou.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida est réveillée.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff?
J'imagine qu'ils ont déjà inséré les concentrés de connaissances.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh! Nilou! Pourquoi la map est aussi petite?
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Et moi, je suis le chemin.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business.
Drop!
We'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Mais non, mais je vous ai répondu.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Non. Non. Clairement pas. Non, Choupette. Fuis, Choupette. Cours. It's your time to shine. Non. Non.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Toujours pas.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Pardon. Donc, Nilo a accompli sa mission aussi.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Du coup, ça, je
Come to
sais.
think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Quand il a fait semblant d'être corrompu par des connaissances vides, tu te souviens qu'il s'est jeté sur le cancage à ce moment-là?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Il est capable de rester plus calme que quiconque dans des situations chaotiques. C'est pour ça qu'il a réussi à faire ça.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Pardon.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Et un contrat sous la menace ou la
By the way,
contrainte, c'est
this
pas
plan
légal.
still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Rien n'est légal ici, tu savais?
Here they
À
come.
partir du moment où je
Did
fais
you
une
see that,
allocation pour
Ramon?
Junior,
We
il
came up from the
repart.
academia in droves.
Chut, chut!
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but
Vous
outside
avez
the
tous les droits, mais
academia,
j'ai peut-être des
this is
otages.
our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day.
Non,
in
la
the
musique!
desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Moi, j'ai toujours dit que j'aimais pas
All
les
right,
kids. Pourquoi vous
let's
m'avez
each
laissé
take a
là,
road
votre
and herd those
kid?
scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway,
Wow,
I think I see
alors
them
que ça
coming.
même pas parlé.
Let's head out.
C'est vous
Good luck.
qui avez la garde. Après, ça parle de l'égalité. C'est vous qui m'avez donné la garde. Je vais te péter ma canne. Va péter le crâne. Oh non!
Outfit.
No!
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Check qu'est-ce qu'ils font, kid?
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
Oh no.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Est-ce qu'on va jouer Isaac? Oui! Oh non. On joue pas. On fait juste la regarder courir.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
The fuck, monsieur?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Isaac s'est fait attraper. Vous êtes mauvaise.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
C'est moi le gardien chargé de voir entre les deux côtés, oui.
The guard finally left. I need to go.
Je vais pleurer du coup. Voilà ce que. N'oubliez pas Licky pro gardienne d'enfants. Présentement avec 5 enfants.
Hey!
Dans la
Lesser
garderie.
Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Wow!
Denali, how did I not notice that?
Ce soir, au Grand Bazar.
The target suspected to be
Ce
Lesser
soir,
Lord Kusanali has escaped into the
Kevin,
Grand Bazaar.
je sais
Assemble
pas.
and arrest her.
Comment va? Je suis désolée si j'ai scrapé ton pseudo, je sais vraiment pas comment le dire. Comment va? J'ai paniqué, j'avais le choix à faire, j'étais là.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose
Isaac!
her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we
Il
say
faut
to
faire une
split up our search?
nouveau pseudo.
Hurry, hurry! This place is. Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Mais non.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm a little
Who
boy.
exactly are you
Bish.
all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Arr. Yeah!
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Arr. Faut que je me batte. Ah non. Je suis déçue, je voulais me battre.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Guards?
Guards!
Guards! Je perçois pas encore Leak.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
I'm
My
Babino!
Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Forest.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali
Aucun des points de chaîne
disappear
signule
into thin air?
vraiment ASMR.
Disappear.
Je sais pas parce que j'aime beaucoup trop parler.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Le double d'autodestruction. Le double d'autodestruction. Voilà.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Non, vous
Confirm?
avez dit qu'il était parti.
No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Oui, mais il devient sénile, hein.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Okay, dude. Monsieur, vous êtes
Yes,
sénile.
Grand Sage.
Le grand sage arrive seul au sanctuaire.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Là, il va ouvrir la porte. Puis là, il va faire yeah!
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight as are.
Oh yeah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Oui, ça fait 2 heures
The
que j'attends
Akasha
au plafond.
predicted that you
Jusqu'à
would
que tu
return
passes.
to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia's
shit.
staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. a serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Non, je t'ai filmé! Woo!
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Wolverine. Woo! Wolverine? Wolverine.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
On a dit ça venait un jeu de cartes.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
On doit faire confiance à nos compagnons.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Oui. On retrouvera jamais notre frère parce qu'on s'est fait emprisonner.
We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Arrgh. Ta-da! Abracadabra! The door is open.
Here comes your savior.
Oh, milady.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Puis la porte se referme. Tu étais pourtant sur les nerfs tout à l'heure.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Comment ça se passe dehors?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
He fights.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
On a sauvé un Archon.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I see a little silhouette of man. Scary moosh, scary moosh. Yay!
Boring! Useless!
Oh, bibou!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Naïda, on se rencontre enfin.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Ce n'est rien, vous nous avez beaucoup aidé aussi. Et Naïda, vous méritez d'être sauvée.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Le projet de création de divinité de l'Académie.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Naïda est devenue une archon sanguinaire.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Blood!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
C'est quelque chose que seul vous pouvez découvrir.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Elle met down, tout le monde meurt.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
A tough fight. I see a little silhouette of my...
For a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Le jour le plus long. Souvenez-vous lors du jour de... Gna. Wow.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh no!
What's this little
No! I'm not ready!
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded
C'est
Akasha
un lapin
terminal.
cyclope!
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Pourquoi elle me donne un lapin cyclope volant?
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler
Ça se voit que vous êtes différentes quand même.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace
Pourquoi
you.
j'ai un lapin cyclope voleur?
It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
I'm dying.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rediff. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
C'est dans mes cordes.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Useless.
Il y aurait pas un code par hasard? Non, pas qu'un coffre. Oh! Un succès caché si je monte en haut? Non.
I'll take care of it.
Mon envie de mettre une équipe de bras cassés.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Let's go. Choisis bien tes persos. Mon équipe de bras cassés, let's go.
What is this place?
Is this really the way we need to go? C'est pas une équipe partie.
Like this, hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Parce que plus c'est gros, plus ça passe.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Fatui.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Ce projet visait à transformer un de leurs exécuteurs en archon.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
He have mommy
One is
issue.
the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well.
I see your little silhouette of man. Oh, on s'est rencontrés quelques fois, mais aucune d'entre elles ne fut agréable.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Égocentrique, narcissique, mommy issue.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Et cloche sur Mona. Vous parlez de Scaramouche, Naïda.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. All right, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Écoute, Scaramouche et Mona, c'est un très bon ennemi tout lover. Oh.
I'll protect us.
Work time! No time to work! Put your back into it!
This ship again.
Stay right there!
Useless.
How can this be?
Our bond is strong. Let the show begin.
C'est un autre monde, c'est dématché. Mais je te jure, c'est un bon ennemi tout lover. Sinon, il y en a qui disent Kazuha et Scaramouche. Mais connaissant que Scaramouche connaissait le grand-père de Kazuha, ça dit pas.
Useless.
Send this quickly!
I'll protect us.
Boring.
This isn't good.
Ça fait clic, 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 clic.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oui, c'est une très belle échelle. C'est vraiment joli. Ooh, it's time to boss fight. Oh, it's Bobino.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Pourquoi? oui, je suis là. J'ai pas compris, chef. Oh, pub. Ah. Ok.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
J'avais pas vu qu'il y avait une plateforme, ok.
Let's begin. I will end you.
Il est tombé. Oui, s'il te plaît, continuez.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Worthless.
It's time.
The bond is strong. Let the
Flash
show begin. Hi! Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Dissipate. Fly. Stance.
Beetlejuice.
Ouchie.
No escape.
Let the show begin. Stand with me.
You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
J'ai vu le coffre. Tu sais, au lieu de juste faire des ponts, non, eux autres, ils font des ponts avec des rails. Parce que tu sais, big brain.
I'll protect us.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Fuel clogged.
Let's dance.
No spoil. No. J'y étais presque. Ok.
No more words. It's trouble. Let's end this quickly. I will end you. To work. Harden up. What an annoyance. Let's end this quickly. This first.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
begin. Hi.
This is it. That seemed to work.
Let's dance.
Our
bond is strong.
This was well done. You need a hurry up. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
This
way. Well done. You can't run. This isn't over. Looks like I went too far.
One after another. Stand with me.
Useless.
Madame, ça va beaucoup. Non? Ok. Et hop. Yep. Et je reviens dans 30 secondes. Pardon.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Ok. Oups. Voilà. Voilà. Il est minuit 41. On est le 5 novembre 2022. Et on va laisser fight contre Scaramouche.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Je ne suis pas surprise. J'ai été témoin de son pouvoir sur la manipulation du climat.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate.
No.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Nous ne perdrons pas. Ça
Agreed.
reste à voir, là, mais...
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ok. Je me suis fait pousser dehors. Le lapin, voilà. Oh, bonjour, Bibou.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Ça, je me l'étais fait spoiler.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Sa conscience est donc toujours celle de Scaramouche. Je ne sais pas si c'est une bonne ou une mauvaise chose.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Scaramouche n'a pas changé.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Cependant, à partir d'aujourd'hui, les fidèles de Naïda vont se faire de plus en plus nombreux.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Vas-y, tu vois.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Perish! Feeble human!
Ouch, okay.
Boring!
Stand with me!
Insignificant past!
Again! Our bond is strong!
At my command, you shall fall!
That's a show.
Insignificant past! Feeble human!
Go, Barbara, go!
Boring! Useless!
Just like we rehearsed!
My endless cycle begins! Feeble human! Boring! Useless! Insignificant past!
Stand with me!
Boring! Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! At my command, you shall fall!
Let's dance!
Our bond is strong!
Churn! Feeble human!
Dissipate! No one met!
Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins!
Ok, j'ai eu la première phase. C'est la deuxième fois qu'on tombe d'un toit à cause d'un fatouille. Hein. Look, Mom, I can do it too. Look, Mom.
Let the show begin.
Tremble!
Our bond is strong.
Burn to oblivion!
Go, Barbara, go! Stand with me.
C'est des bons.
Humiliation.
Tremble! Kneel! Reality is pain!
Uh-oh.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
No! Biboo! Biboo!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Biboo!
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Let's go, Biboo!
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Tu vas me donner le tutoriel.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Tu vas me donner le tutoriel?
To help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Ooh, big brain. Believe in me. Woo! Power of friendship.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Le lapin volant.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Et c'est reparti. 8 peut-être.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Oh mon dieu, c'est si. Mon dieu, ce qui arrive, je suis stylé. Ok, ah! Ok, ok.
All-knowing God.
J'ai.
Bond is strong.
Burn to oblivion!
Practice on your side.
Kneel!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Everyone hold hands.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
J'aimerais bien voir.
Come on, we can do it. Out of my way. Useless. This may hurt a little.
Disappear! Here!
Hey!
Your new god awakens!
Merde. Barbara?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Go, Barbara, go!
Kneel!
Dissipate! Looking for a fight?
Burn to oblivion!
Go, go, go!
You filth! Reality is pain!
Go, Barbara! Go, Barbara, go!
Kneel!
Let the show begin.
Je sais pas du tout ce que je fais. Je vois même pas la barre de vie. Je fais juste genre. Nya! Visiblement, je l'ai eu. Troisième phase.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Il va se péter le fan. Mais...
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Mais le bibou, il est tombé. Allez le sauver.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Contaminé. Ne me dites pas que c'est la connaissance interdite.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Vous racontez ce qui s'est passé dans le dessert avec Naïda.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
L'indice que vous parlez, c'est que le monde m'oublie?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
J'espère que cette réponse pourra nous tous nous sauver.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are
the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Let's dance.
Stand with me!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Our bond is strong!
Let the show begin.
I'll settle this! Stand with me!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
J'ai juste poussé le bouton en bas.
Fight this off the sun! Ready, steady, go! Lightning, spirit the forest!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Just like we rehearsed!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Puis il va y avoir personne. Parce que des bateaux qui volent dans le ciel, c'est pas contrôlé par un humain. Il va y avoir Bédou là.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Il n'y a pas de son. Le jeu.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Des idées farfelues m'ont traversé l'esprit, mais tout va bien maintenant.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
C'est vraiment beau. C'est vrai. Pourquoi il y a des cubes qui volent?
Well, this is the place.
C'est exact. C'est l'endroit dont je me souviens. Genshin? Ils ont fermé le jeu! Ils sont pas sérieux. Genshin? Mais mon jeu! Oh. Mais le jeu, tu peux pas fermer comme ça. Mais j'étais vraiment dans le mood. J'étais en train de rouvrir le jeu, là, mais...
Well, this is the place.
C'est exact.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Wow.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
C'est une scène incroyable. Non, c'est une scène incroyable. Elle se ressemble comme deux gouttes d'eau.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow.
continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
La Reni et la Molreni. C'est donc ça le lien qu'il y a entre elles.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday? Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree. That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it? That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. Really? But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Moi, si j'ai foi en toi, Naïta, elle deviendra un grand archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you. The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you. Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died? I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Il s'agit donc bien du désastre de Kenria.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost. So what exactly is forbidden knowledge? It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha. It's truly the world's most amazing invention. Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge. Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
À ce que pas entendu.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution.
Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Genshin, vous voulez bien arrêter de faire mourir des gens, s'il vous plaît? Moi, je me suis déjà pas remis de la mort de Scaramouche. Non, vous allez bien? Non. Naïba?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Qu'est-ce donc?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Ne me dites pas que...
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Est-ce que vous vous souvenez de ce qui vient de se passer?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
Elle a vraiment oublié la Molrani. Est-ce que je m'en souviens parce que je n'appartiens pas à ce monde?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon ne se souvient pas d'elle non plus. Tout le monde a oublié la Molrani. Est-ce que je dois dire la vérité à tout le monde? Oh! Scaramouche. C'est quoi ce bruit? J'ai sommeil. L'arbre, il a dit non.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Évidemment.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Il fait du voyage dans le temps.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
No.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oui.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting.
Votre
What
vie.
price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Bravo.
A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
Oui.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Il te laisse, mais il veut le gnosis.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
No.
Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
No, Neida!
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Les secrets, les sombres vérités traversent l'esprit des sages, puis tout devient silencieux. Plusieurs jours plus tard.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Bonjour, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Plutôt bien.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Oui. C'est ce jour-là, on a perdu connaissance pendant le combat. On s'est réveillé à Canva avec Tigo et Collé. Il paraît que sinon nous envoyer ici, même si Tigo se plaint de nous recevoir. On était épuisés. Heureusement qu'on a pu se reposer. On a bien récupéré et maintenant on peut sortir. Tigo et Collé ont dit que l'unité centrale de cachet avait été complètement désactivée. C'est un immense changement. La vie de nombreuses personnes va être transformée, mais de façon positive.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Oh.
Surely that little girl must be...
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Le chien.
Yep, yep.
Bonjour, Collé.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Vous partagez un délicieux petit déjeuner avec Collé qui vous attendait.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon ne l'a pas lu?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
C'est un peu exagéré.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Comment va votre blessure?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Bon courage.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Nilou prévoit sûrement de lui annoncer une fois que les festivités auront commencé.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Votre maître va bien?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Oui.
Are you two planning to head out?
Oui.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Oui.
Yay! Will do!
Le grand banquet.
Our mission begins.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
On a évité les plus gros spoils.
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Oui, il n'y a aucun doute là-dessus.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
On finira pas la quête. D'accord, on va faire un tour, on va aller voir.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Est-ce que tu sais où les invités se trouvent?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
Ils sont chiants.
As for Sino,
Qui ferment leur bouche.
we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Windblade.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Je pensais que la quête allait finir. Ouf. Peut-être que c'est un génie du chien. Ouf. Ok. Tu veux un café? Non, je veux dodo. On va faire fleur. Fleur. Waf. Waf. Exactement. Waf, waf. La quête était longue. Je pensais que j'allais pas la faire en 2 lives, mais non, c'était un live. Mon cerveau il est épuisé.
Useless.
Ouf, waf. Ah ouf, waf, 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 ouf, ouf. Exactement. Je suis tout à fait d'accord.
Here! Positions! Yeah. It's time for the curtain to fall. Conquering!
j'ai mal fait.
Worthless. Worthless.
Our bond is strong. Beauty.
Non, bon.
Don't.
Lui, ne fait pas d'effort. Et pourquoi tu tues les belles fleurs? Parce qu'ils sont simples à tuer. Puis que je vais gaspiller mes lunes, mais ils sont simples à tuer. Je sais pas où je m'en allais.
Out of my way.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Si tu t'ennuies, non, 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 je m'en vais me coucher. Tu n'as pas compris, je m'en vais me coucher, mais je veux gaspiller mes fleurs. Enfin, la prochaine fois, mais je m'ennuie jamais, j'ai 42, genre, des histoires à faire. Je suis pas fatiguée. C'est pour ça qu'il faut pas voir le...
Disappear.
Was it done? The hunter.
Shut it.
Je peux t'embêter encore pendant des heures. Est-ce que tu as écouté la vidéo que j'ai mise sur le Discord? Écoute ça. Je vais voir ça. Oui, écoute ça. Et voilà. Et je vais juste aller là. Le TikTok, non, la vidéo dans Blabla.
Boring.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Non. Je vais voir ça après le dos, mais t'as dit que tu peux encore rester pendant 1 heure. Voilà. Tu veux que je regarde maintenant? Non, dodo. Allez, les pas beaux. C'est l'heure du dodo. On a fait quand même 7h30. C'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien. Donc, merci beaucoup d'avoir été présent sur le live. On a quand même fait... Il y a eu quand même beaucoup de monde ce soir. Donc, le prochain live que c'est vendredi prochain. Je vais entrer ton Discord. Vas-y. Va te défouler dans le trash. Comme si vous voulez rejoindre la communauté, vous pouvez toujours follow la chaîne, ça coûte rien, c'est gratuit. Sinon, vous pouvez sub pour me soutenir financièrement. Et voilà, si vous avez Amazon Prime, vous pouvez toujours sub gratuitement à une chaîne tous les mois, une chaîne Twitch. Si vous voulez sub, faites-le sur l'ordinateur parce que à part les premiers codes puis les téléphones et tout, ils prennent des codes. Comme ça vous coûte plus cher pour rien. Les rediffusions vont être sur YouTube demain dans la journée. Ouais, c'est ça. Je m'en vais plus ça. Sinon, vous pouvez me retrouver sur Twitter, vous pouvez me retrouver sur le Discord. Le Discord, c'est soit dans la description, dans les panels ou dans le chat. Il faut simplement accepter les règles de son pseudo Twitch dans le salon sur la liste et modérateur vous devez accepter tous les salons dans les 24 heures. Bonne nuit, Paul. Bonne nuit. Sinon, j'ai aussi Instagram, mais l'Instagram, il est un peu mort présentement, mais on va essayer de le mettre à jour. Tellement de choses. Donc, voilà. Donc, pour les positions sur le Discord, on se revoit bientôt sur le Discord. Et sinon, on se pose de se revoir vendredi prochain. Voilà, voilà. Donc, je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit, un bon matin, une bonne journée, une bonne semaine. C'était Licky. Ciao!
That I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car, we passed out counting stars. Promise all these years we pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.